gonna go scrunch for breakfast, but there's commotion in the kitchen, so what's up, chatters? Time to restart the PC. Ugh, my neck. Did I install the add-on? Is that to me? What add-on? Morning, Cole. Good morning, Doolini. Good morning, Cam. No. Oh, there's major commotion in the kitchen. Fridge clean out day or some. Counters are covered. They're both out there. Like Cameron broke a glass or something last night, because there was, I mean, not last night, but this morning, everyone was up. Where's he yelling? Oh, God. Anyway. Stop in the litter boxes and snack. Come on, seriously. I should have gotten out of bed earlier. I was awake for a bit. I was just, I don't know. Well, I just didn't want to get up. Anyway, let's do a little restart. Keep the PCs healthy, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Good morning. This dog. Good morning. Bro cared so little he felt the need to say it. I saw that too. I thought the same thing too. Good morning, Brandon. Good morning, Nova. Good morning, Doom Bunny. Good morning, Recon. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Jet. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, Bean. Good morning, Thunder. Good morning, Kappa. Good morning, Crimson. Good morning, Jatata. Good morning, Space. Hi. My stream start muted, and now I can't find the option to disable that. Muted? Not like streamers even here half the time. Hey, a girl's gotta sleep. Yeah, these are the earrings from yesterday. I slept in them. They weren't very comfortable to sleep in. So I feel like these might be earrings that I need to take out. These ones were okay. But this one, with the clip. The clip was a little much. I want some coffee. And something for brekkie, but I don't know what. Pancakes? No. We had that yesterday. I'm thinking just a protein bar today, honestly, or a bowl of cereal. Great. I have another little pimple coming. Biscuits and gravy. Well, that sounds great. I don't want to do any cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. It's just that my mom's cleaning out the fridge in there. Oh, yeah. I also noticed this last night while I was washing my face. Either I have a big old pimple coming right here, which I never have. There's just like something that hurts right here. But, like, I never ever. It's right here. Why would I get one? It seems so weird. Makeup, corners of my eyes. Last night I was watching reels until I was like crying laughing. So there's like leftover makeup on the inside of my eyes. Ain't nothing in your feed that funny, little bro. Huh? Oh, which is better? Waffles or pancakes? Oh, absolutely waffles. I'm glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys know. Who's the one out, the odd one out that voted pancakes? Me. Aren't they, in the UK, do you still make crepes as pancakes? Like you make the really thin pancakes? We call the really thin pancakes crepes here. But then crepes are also just crepes in Europe. So I never really understood. I'll fight you on that. This poor little plant needs some water. He's drooping bad. Dying on the wrong hill. You've been streaming for 241 days straight. Yes, I have. That is indeed true. Hi, Reaper. Hi, Jedi. Like, the camera has not been turned off for 241 days. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this exact camera has indeed been turned off because we've done IRL streams. But, yeah. Waffle House isn't in the UK. Yeah, that's like a very American thing, no? I would assume Waffle House is very American. Ugh. I think it's the commotion in the kitchen's done, chat. I might go see if I can grab my coffee now. And I think I want a bowl of cereal. Isn't Waffle House only southern US too? That would make sense as to why I've never seen it or heard of it until the Jonas Brothers sang about it. All right. I'm gonna go see what's up. I'll be right back. The closest one to me is Kansas. Fuck, I went to Kansas for Rissa's birthday. I should have gone while I was in Kansas. If I would have known it existed, I would have. And that it was so hype, I probably would have gone. But I didn't know it existed, and I didn't know it was so hype. Votes were for nothing? Vote so I can eat a bowl of cereal? I'm not gonna make anything. I already said that. That was just a random poll of which you prefer. Okay, be right back. Okay, I got some breakfast. I got some checks. I got the rest of the rice checks, and then also I put some chocolate checks on top. Food. Food. Meetups used to have really good. Used to. They don't anymore. Why do waffles taste different than pancakes? Are they the same but different shape? Kinda. But then what a lot of people don't know is that like that golden crisp, like a sear in a pan or like a broil in an oven. Same with a waffle. The crisp all around changes the flavor and texture, yeah. People always say Wingstop is better. I actually I tried Wingstop at TwitchCon. I didn't really think anything of it. It was mediocre. I would say, if anything, waffle batter is thicker, so just less liquid, and pancake batter is thinner, so you can spread it on the pan easier. But really, I think they take the same thing. Some people say waffle batter has more sugar in it to help with caramelization when it's getting crisped. It depends on my mood. I like plain waffles, to be honest. I don't really like the really crispy ones that are super sweet, like the fake American Belgian waffles. If it's like an Eggo, though, just in the toaster, honestly, I like those plain. They're good. Um, if it's like a waffle made in a waffle iron, I fill it with butter and then maple syrup. Fake American Belgian waffles. Yeah. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mm, the ones that look like this. When I was in Belgium, I had authentic Belgian waffles and they were not hard and crispy like the shit the Americans do here. They were like soft, like this. Okay. This is like the fake Belgian waffle shit that we have in America. These are like so dense and sugary, and I don't like them. In Belgium, I had a waffle that was like this. It was like a rectangular shape. It was soft, not hard, but it still had like the powdered sugar on it. It was pretty good. You have hard waffles. It's caramelized from the sugar. Yeah, I hate them. God, dude, my cramps fucking suck this morning. And my mom reorganized the fridge. Uh, all my stuff is in there and fits. Mm, either bacon or berries. Bacon on waffles? I am a fan of berries on waffles, though. That is pretty good. Peanut butter on waffles? My parents have Eggo waffles. I'm gonna go make some now. A dessert with that is a Belgian waffle folded in half with ice cream in the middle and toppings. Ice cream sounds pretty good, but also very sweet. I feel like the really thin pancakes are just European pancakes. Not necessarily Swedish, just that's how they do their pancakes over there. Their pancakes are American crepes, but then their crepes are still kind of American crepes, so it's confusing. A Dutch pancake is a large oven baked pancake that puffs up dramatically when put in the oven. I've never tried this. How different can it taste though? Hi, Michael. Korean ricotta cheese pancakes? Can't say I've tried those. I also thought there was like an Asian pancake that was just very savory rather than sweet. Like it had vegetables in it and it was fried really crispy. I'm just looking at pictures of pancakes now. It's gonna make me want something I don't have. A streamer did, and now I want to go to Korea. I think going to Korea would just be cool regardless. Hell yeah. They did taste different to normal pancakes and crepes. We don't have them in the UK, but we do have American pancakes. You don't like American pancakes? I was gonna say, if I had the audacity to be a like an elitist American in any category, I would say we do pancakes better. I did see. I was interested. I almost watched it off camera. The drama, because I literally don't know what happened. They have to be smothered in maple syrup to be edible. What? Is it a texture thing for you? I really like the texture of American pancakes. Like chewy and fluffy. Yeah, okay. Let's watch it. Let's watch it while we sip coffee. How long is it? 21 minutes?
Does this mean I have to?
I don't know who the fuck
I gotta
this
take
is.
this off, huh? Bro, I've had this chain
Bro.
permanently attached to my neck since I got it, bro. I never take it off, bro.
Bro?
Yeah, bro.
Bro?
I appreciate all the subs. K Kennedy, Brand, y'all are going crazy. I'm sorry for such a long hiatus with no updates, no nothing, no text, no tweets. This was just such a serious thing that we all wanted to make sure we locked in and made sure when we did decide to go live, we did it the right way.
Oldest phase member?
But
One of the oldest phase
Saratoga
members?
Springs,
Can't
thank you for
say
the
that.
sub. But it is sad, man. It really, really is sad. Especially for me, man. I really wanted more than anything to see this brand, this logo, FaZe Clan, live longer. The idea was for it to live longer than me. You know what I mean? And to be able to bring in new people and have them
Phase
take
was
the
known as trick shotting. I
baton.
guess that makes sense
I
as to
don't
why
know,
the leader
man.
of
Shit
SOAR
just
left to
got
go be the
messed up
leader of
along the
Phase.
way, and
I used to be in
it's
SOAR,
sad.
who was
But
known as a trick
Bepsi
shotting
update, don't
clan.
worry. Bepsi, we got Bepsi. Bepsi's with us. Don't trip, y'all. Trust me. Trust me. That was number one priority for me in terms of I'm like, all right, y'all, this is a talent. We need Bepsi is number one person we need around us. And then there's two others. We have a small team right now. It's just us. Ben, thank you for the 50. There was a lot of weird things that were happening though, and a lot of weird things that I can't speak on that I couldn't believe were happening, especially me, because I was in both eras. And it was just sad, man. And I'm like, yo, we got so close to fixing it, and we just won Org of the Year, and everyone's good. Gilly, yeah. Gilly's with me. Gilly's with me. Gilly's with me. Gilly good too. Gilly's good too. Gilly, Pepsi good too. But yeah, bro.
With
if I
me.
speak
What's
for a
that?
second, I'm gonna just let y'all know
Also
that
his house.
it's
I can't
been a
stop staring
hard
in the
few
background.
days. I didn't even go home for Christmas. This is the first time I was away from my family
Oh, to own a
on
cool house like that someday.
Christmas Eve and Christmas, just because all of this, it was just calls and dealing with this and dealing with that, and then like, okay, wait, what's happening here? Oh, this is gonna happen, and it's like, I don't even want to fly home and try to pretend to like fucking celebrate Christmas when what I feel like I've been working half of my life on to build is about to fall apart, you know what I mean? So it's been a hard few days, I will say. I mean, it's really been a hard year, but these last few days has tested me a lot. Jason Wide FOV with the 20, Poopy Head, Alzin, Diesel Cat, Nathan Boy, Corrub.
Bro, I can understand. Okay. I can understand why the older generation just cannot watch this kind of shit because, bro, I'm struggling to watch this guy. I think I'm pretty brain rotted, but this guy saying bro every 3 words and being like, yo, poopy head, 20 poopy head. Like, what the fuck? I get it, Grandma. I get why you can't watch this. uh,
Don't worry. And for people like Rug has a different situation, but Rug, I mean, I can't answer too many questions without it being getting caught up in legal shit, which I do not want to get caught up in. Book's better with a 5. But I will say, the one silver lining to this is I can't look back at this and say that I didn't try, you know? Because I did. Like, I really did try. I did try for faves
I can't either.
to keep it alive and keep it something that was cool and something that people wanted to be a part of. You know what I mean? Like, I tried so hard. I was the only one.
Yeah, come on, where's the drama? Let's go.
sometimes,
He talks really
you
slow too.
know?
I wish I could speed it up, but I don't
And
have
it just
premium.
got to a point where it's like,
Sorry.
bro.
Bro.
And I would have like epiphany.
Can we get some Sabs
throughout
bros
the year
in the chat?
where I would just like be in a room and it would be like people arguing.
That's this
or
guy's
person
aura
in
right
phase
now.
Arguing, and this like person on this side is arguing, and I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, why am I still here? Like, did all the other guys make the right play and leave? Like, did all the other guys like?
I feel like they
Like,
speak so
'cause
slow and
everyone
say a lot of
else
words
left.
that just mean nothing. Yeah.
Everyone else left. I'm like, am I dumb? Am I dumb for still being here today in 2025 thinking that there could be a world where this
Wait, TLDR, owner of FaZe
exists
sold FaZe
it
and they wanted
works,
20%
you know what I mean?
of all creators'
Like multiple
profits.
times this year, I thought that, and I would be like, all right, you know what? It's okay. The dots will connect. Like, I'm a pretty optimistic person, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have officially left FaZe Clan, y'all. Joined almost 14 years ago. It's sad, bro. It is. Even now, talking about it, it's sad. Damn, bro. You hear how happy I was when I was a little kid and I joined? And now I'm here, 28 years old, and it's over with. It feels like. See, like, I see shit like this and I get conflicted because it's all moments of me with the new guys. And we're all staying.
Banks, that's the guy. That's the guy who used to own Soar, I'm pretty sure. That sounds so familiar. What did Banks say? uh, so I don't know. When you're this big and in an org, you kind of are carrying the org, but also there are orgs that do it really well. Like I would say 100 Thieves does it really well. They're a really big org with really big creators, but the org itself, the reputation that they carry, also does a lot. FaZe Banks sold FaZe since he was like, Free, I did so much for these guys. I'm in so much debt and sold FaZe. Okay, it was Banks. Wait, holy. Damn. I think I'm still in the sword Discord. I kind of want to do some digging.
Together, you
See
know
what
what I
they're
mean? Like,
talking about.
we are all on that page where it's like, we are FaZe. FaZe is us. We brought this back. It just, so it's like conflicting. It's like we're leaving it, but
Did I
we're staying together. But it's been
get
such
left?
an important part of my life. It's been half of my life, y'all. Like, I have it tattooed. And it's cool that
Oh
I have
shit.
it tattooed. I have this chain now.
He has a tattoo.
This chain.
Era of his
Do I
life.
even wear this no more? I don't even wear it, bro.
Bro. Fuck. Okay, left.
And I wish I could say more. I just don't want to legally get caught up in shit, but yeah, bro. One day, maybe. What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Hanging up somewhere?
Is he gonna actually talk about the stuff?
Uh,
Get
yeah,
to the
it's
point
sad,
already.
bro. I'd be lying if I told you it
Need a
wasn't
bro
sad,
counter.
bro. Look at this shit. This shit got almost 20 million views. I remember being
The best is yet to come. Every time I
11, 12 years old,
see that phrase, I think of
refreshing
BTS.
the FaZe sub box, hoping that they were gonna announce me from that first Phase 5 winner. And oh man,
I'd watch this on 2 times
just
speed if I could,
sucks,
Chad. I'm
bruh.
sorry.
Like, just adapt now. I mean, until we.
Hudson. Hudson is Maddie's husband. We like Hudson. Hudson's a homie.
I got to change my gamer tag, my Twitter, my Instagram handle.
Low key, I what he's talking about right now is kind of how I felt when I left SOAR. Obviously, like the weight that I had in the organization was nothing compared to what he had, and like FaZe is a way bigger organization than SOAR. But like all of the little annoying things that you have to do when you leave an org, like change your banner, change your like description in all of your YouTube videos, get rid of any merch, change your handle, it's just so much effort. It's annoying. And now I like don't want to join any other organizations ever again because of that.
All of that. It was supposed to be like that forever. But I don't know. It's sad, like, and I am sad right now, but I do believe it's for the better. You know what I mean? I do believe it's for the better, and I know that I got all the guys with me. Like we're all in this together. You
He's
know what
tearing
I'm
up.
saying?
Let it out, bro. Let it out. It's okay to cry.
Which
okay to
makes
cry.
it
He's trying so hard to not.
a little bit better. PBM. Shout out to PBM on 100 gifted. Appreciate you, bro. Shit's just sad, bro. Cause this shit really did mean something to me, bro. But at some point, I was just, I wasn't gonna be the last person
Is it the
on a
Phase
sinking
House?
ship, you know?
Or is
And
it
all these
like
guys came in and revived
sponsored
it and
by
revived my
Phase?
passion for content
Purchased for him
creation
by Phase?
and
I see a
wanting to
lot of
do
Phase
that.
merch in the
So
background.
I'm rocking with them. You know what I mean?
If it's the Phase Content House, then I'm sure Phase
And it was a
put
hard
forth
decision to come to,
a
but
chunk of
that's what
change
it
for that
is.
house. So yeah, they
Those are
probably do have
my
to move.
brothers. And I love making content with them. I love being on stream with them. I love the fact that we could just kick it, you know what I mean? And
None of that's gonna end though. He's still gonna be able to play
those
games with all
four
the
letters didn't
dudes.
bind all of that shit together. That was just our relationship.
Yeah, and it still will be.
Yeah, we all doing it together, you know what I mean? Thank you for the gifted. That's a sad few days. Damn, that's a good edit. Oh, man. It's just fucking sad, though, Chad. For real, though. It is, bro.
Yo, why? Hey. No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is he's acting like it's the end of an era? You can still do all that.
But, like, it's gotta be for the better.
It's the end of an era for
You know what I mean? At this point,
Phase. But like,
I can't
that
look
doesn't
back
define
and say
you.
that I didn't.
You're not defined by your organization.
Phase adapt that I did not.
Yo, he's got a tear on his
shit
cheek.
and do what I could do to make it mean something. To make that logo
You're in the
mean
frat house or
something.
you don't
Now,
exist.
I don't know.
Phase has always reminded me of a frat
I
house.
still got all my boys, all my
Very
brothers
much so.
who I built relationships with, real relationships with, over the past.
Because when Sora and
What has it
Phase
been,
members would hang
year and a
out,
half, 2 years.
I was obviously never invited to
I'm
that.
proud of.
I'm a girly pop.
Yeah.
This guy's painful to listen to. Bro.
I got
He's just
that,
speaking his
you know,
truth, bro.
And we got each other, and I got y'all.
Listen, he's a guy that got brought into the esports slash competitive gaming scene at a very young age. He doesn't really know how to articulate his words very well and doesn't know how to handle his emotions, I would assume. He's trying his best.
Just crazy, bro.
All I know about this guy is that he went to Africa with Maya.
14 years later, that
He also has brain
this is
damage, like
how
actually?
it will be coming to an end.
How?
Man. This is the silver lining. Like, look at this image right here, this picture. Everyone here. This is FaZe Clan. This
CTE?
is what FaZe
What's
Clan.
CTE?
grew into. It grew out of the COD, the trick shotting, the esports, the vlogging into this. And this is what pumped the life back into the brand. These people, right? Lacey, Rage, Kason,
Crack to
Jason,
school. Oh god.
Max,
Ow.
Ron. Am I forgetting anyone of that new wave? You know what I mean? Me, Silky, all of
Aggressive
us,
brain
bro.
disease from repeated head
Like
impacts,
that's what
concussions,
phase
or
was,
subcussive
right?
hits seen in
All of those
athletes,
people, the
military
people that
personnel
live in this
causing memory
house, the
loss,
people
confusion,
that did the
aggression,
subathon.
dementia,
When people think
diagnosed
phase, like
via autopsy.
I saw a TikTok, people used to
see.
say like, when I used to think of phase, I used to think of COD and trick shots and this and that. When I think of phase, now I think of those guys. And in those guys, it's like those are the Jasons, right? The
I think,
Rages.
okay, I don't really know much about like the entire phase roster, but if they're just all leaving together, then phase will just die out. They will be the end of phase. They will be like, if that's how they want it to be, if that's how they want their legacy to be, then they have the power to do that, honestly. The organization itself is going to ruin its reputation, but it's not going to taint the reputation of the creators in it.
The Silkies, the Rons. And the reason that I feel good and feel hopeful going forward is because that group,
Yeah, one of the
this
members
group
is
that we have
phase
built
rug.
around each other, not
To be
just
honest,
with talent, with the people around us as well, right?
he had the best G
Like
Fuel flavor.
the Bepsies, the Rays,
Sour blue chug
the
rug.
Gillies, you know? Like we're that's us. That's what phase was, you know what I mean? And it hurts me. It hurts like the
This fucking
kid
guy
in
still
me,
yapping.
like the child me that wanted to join
He's trying to explain his
in
emotion,
time and time
bro.
again. But what I will say is that we all still have each other. You know what I mean? All of us. All of us still have each other. All of the. Oh, my stutter came back for a second. And I know I'm sad and I'm emotional because this
Me when I
is a
stutter.
big deal. This shit is heavy. This shit is heavy, bro. Colt, thank you for the 7. I hope you guys understand, and I hope you guys still are there for us and support us in the ways that you have over the past 2 years. Because nothing.
Yeah, I
is gonna
really don't know.
change
What?
from your perspective. You guys are.
Okay. You'll adapt. People said. Good one. Good one. See if Cutie posted a video on that? I doubt she would. So publicly, so soon. But she did really like the phase guys. Phase is dead. Lovely.
FaZe Rug just left.
Oh my god.
Another FaZe member has left the
So
clan.
loud.
Whoa!
In comparison to
FaZe
bro, I
Rug
fucking
leaving
hate
is
his hair.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Breaking news. Okay,
Please.
let me tell you.
Or at least like
somebody
dye
just
your
made
eyebrows a little bit.
$10,000 on Kalshi. Second off, I have been deeply in my 30s interested in this implosion of FaZe Clan. And truly, there's no better word to describe it than implosion.
It's a wig, right?
Like,
No, it's his hair.
Probably one of the
I will say, okay, it looks a little better with his hair worn kind of down like this. Usually he does something weird to it. He like slicks it back or something. I don't know.
Boosts, dramatic, and
did it for
shocking
charity.
ends to an org. If you think
I think he could pull it off if it was more of a golden blonde,
the lows that
not
they
like
have had
this
to Christmas Day,
platinum
all
blonde.
their biggest stars leaving, basically at I would argue their highest of highs is surprising. It is surprising. Now, this actually is a situation that is really close to my personal life. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've actually been really stressed out about this FaZe Clan situation. namely because they owe me $25,000. So who the fuck is going to pay me now?
Goal to
Okay?
support a
Now,
trans
PSL being FaZe Clan
trans
fair
support
and square,
organization.
and they owe me 25.
Wait, huh? If Ludwig, Cutie Cinderella's boyfriend, was supporting a donation thing for trans, I don't know what the organization is, but an organization that was supporting trans rights, why is Cutie getting all this backlash of not supporting trans rights or surrounding herself with people who don't support trans rights? Huh. That's her boyfriend. But also, wasn't there there was something with her and FaZe too. Like someone in FaZe Clan doesn't support LGBTQ or trans rights or whatever. And because Cutie is friends with them, they hate Cutie for that. Which, okay, listen, I get it. I understand it. You are who you surround yourself with, but also sometimes, well, the politics don't necessarily have to get in the way. Or I'm trying to think of a way to word it. Because, like, family, a lot of, for example, me, I am the ugly duckling of the family. Like, I've expressed this to you guys over and over and over again. I am like the only one in my family who has the views that I do. That doesn't mean that I'm supportive of that, the other side. I don't think people are mad at Cutie anymore, not gonna lie. I would hope not. I like Cutie. I still don't like know the specifics of the drama that went down, but I heard the TLDR version of it and I thought that that was kind of silly. Because in my opinion, the person that Cutie has grown into, she was like batshit crazy back when she was on the Austin show or the Ross show as it used to be called. In fact, if I would have accepted, I probably would have been on the show with her, actually. Like, she got, it's the right word, like, indoctrinated into the Roz show around the time that I was invited to. And I never did. But I thought that she was kind of batshit crazy when she first joined that whole, like, group of people. But then she kind of became a streamer of her, like, a content creator that supported herself. And she has changed quite a lot. And I like the person that she is now. Like, she's, in my opinion, she's very selfless and she's like, she puts on a lot of great organizations for the streaming community, or she puts on a lot of just like, what's the word I'm trying to think? She organizes a lot of events and content collabs stuff with other people or groups or for other people. I don't know. I think what she does is cool. Sometimes we have friends whose beliefs we don't agree with, but they still bring something to our lives. Yeah. I don't necessarily think beefing it out over a disagreement on politics is always the way to go. Katie made a statement a couple months ago about not trusting friends because they have shitty beliefs that got blown out of proportion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the gist that I heard. Banks admitted to saying the N-word a day or two ago? What? Admitted? She was a Mormon, so yeah, true. So she was batshit crazy. Lol. That's true. I love listening to her podcast about how she talks about her, like, her Mormon family that she grew up in. Hi, Luna.
5 racks. And that's not just me, by the way.
Sorry,
That goes to some,
I'll shut up now.
That goes to people who need it. Nick Yingling needs that money because I did not give that guy a Christmas bonus, and he's desperate. Okay, so, you know, I don't know who I got to get it. I don't know if it's a FaZe Bank situation. I don't know if it's that new guy from DraftKings or who, but I need my money. Okay? I need my money. But anyway, I thought we'd talk about it.
I need my money.
I thought we'd talk about it because it was pretty dramatic. You know, in FaZe Clan, in typical FaZe fashion, everything they do is an announcement. Everything they do is a big deal, and none bigger than the death of FaZe Clan. And just in the last 10 minutes, I did not know this when I started the stream, probably, maybe outside of FaZe Adapt, arguable, maybe bigger than FaZe Adapt, the most influential FaZe member, one of the longest tenured FaZe members, just left. FaZe Rug officially left FaZe Clan. This one hurts. After 13 years, I decided to part ways. Look at this. So we're gonna hold up. I want to cover everything that's happened with FaZe Clan because I think it's interesting. Okay, as somebody who's in the industry, I have basically no insider information. I just have the information that's privy to the public. But with that, you can basically put all the pieces together to figure out how this happened. Now, I will come clean. Okay, journalistic integrity. Jason Lewine did hit me up yesterday, and he said, hey, can I come to your house to give you a Christmas gift for a YouTube video? I said, no, I'm not there. I'm visiting Cutie's family. He reacted with a heart emoji. So I figured I'd, you know, give you a little background, but all the information that I have, that I've compiled here, is stuff that I found out publicly.
Wait,
so, all right,
is Jason Lewine in FaZe?
Here. Let's go through it. Starting with the breaking news, all right, FaZe Rug, after 13 years, has left FaZe Clan. Okay, FaZe Rug is out, which comes off the heels of a mass Christmas exodus. Now I'm just gonna go through these because they all
his tabs
at FaZe Clan. All right, you got Ron, Rage, Lacey, Silky, Jason, Kason, Swag. Okay, FaZe Apex, who also left, and probably the most dramatic, the one that I think people resonated with the most, FaZe Adapt leaving. Now FaZe Adapt leaving. This guy has FaZe, I think, inked on his body. It's in his Twitter bio username. It, you know, has bled FaZe, as he says here, for 14 years, over half his life. And you can see the impact, right? You don't think of Adapt without thinking of FaZe. You don't think of FaZe without thinking of Adapt. Him leaving, okay, you know, 20 million views, 200K likes, was probably the biggest deal of them all. Okay, so the question is, of course, how did this happen? How do you have an org that is literally org of the year imploding? Now, it's not the first time I've ever talked about FaZe being in some trouble. And I'm going to say it right now, obviously, you know, I'm saying
slide shower presentation
FaZe is kind of a
with the configuration in the last 5 years.
I really thought with my whole chest,
arguably the last two,
FaZe
no,
was
you know
going
what?
to disappear as an org.
Okay, the last 2 years, to that statement being, the last 2 years, I have literally been locked in 100% of the time in my own channel because I have been streaming to you guys 24/7. And then the 2 years before that, I made the mistake of getting a normal person job and working my little heart out for a minimum wage. And I barely had time to stream or even spend around the Twitch space. So for the last 4 of those 5 years, I haven't really been present in the Twitch content creation space. I haven't really had the time or energy to put into seeing what other people are doing in the content creation space.
3 years ago, 4 years ago, I made a video on Mogul Mail back when I was doing it in May about one of the most pathetic, you know, viral campaign attempts I've ever seen, the Phase 5 campaign or the Phase 1 campaign, whatever they called it, where they had everybody IRL streaming trying to find the new FaZe member. Okay, and this is what it was back in 2022, back when they were a publicly traded company, and they have since rebounded from there. And it's easy now. It's easy to be a hindsight Harry. It's easy now
to get up
to be like,
internet
oh
drama.
my God,
Hi,
how could
Hamas.
these guys have less FaZe? FaZe is doing so well, you know, blah, 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 blah. When these guys were initially signed to FaZe, the FaZe organization got a lot of heat. I don't like saying the clan, so I'm just going to call it the org. But the org faced a lot of heat, all right? Not a lot of people agreed with the signings, the new direction. It was a lot different from what they were known for, right? It was a Call of Duty trick-shotting clan filled with mostly gamers. And in April of 2024 and then May of 2024, they signed like, I think 7 creators that would form the core of this new content group. And these new creators, okay, names that I'm sure you guys will connect with FaZe, okay, were pretty small creators, but had something in common. They were mostly IRL. They are pretty much
That's small?
all, with zero exceptions, dog shit at gaming. Okay. And they were all rising streamers. Now, these are stats I pulled up. This is the Sully gnome of every single person who assigned to FaZe the year before they joined the org. So if we go through, you can see, you know, the numbers. This is average viewership. They were successful streamers. A lot of them were on the rise, but they were not massive streamers. Okay. We're talking anywhere from 2,000 concurrent viewers to 5,000 concurrent viewers. Okay. But they, you know, they had a trend line that was going up. And in Adapt's case, the guy literally had never streamed before. All right. Now, fast forward. This is the last 365 days. Okay. This is the last year. Basically, everybody in this org doubled, quadrupled, or 10x in viewership. Like literally over the course of a couple years, you know, went from people who didn't stream at all who became 10K Andes, or people who were like 2 to 5K viewers who are now 20K Andes and at the top of Twitch, the genuine top. Not only that, they won Best Content Organization 2024 and Best Content Org 2025. Okay, so how do you go from that to it all falling to shit? Well, there were signs. Okay, I would argue there were signs. This tweet isn't from Christmas Day. If you've kept up, Max left FaZe early August. All right, early August, Max left FaZe, which not many people knew why. It was confusing at the time, but we'll get back to that, okay? Max leaves FaZe. All right, interesting. We'll get back to that. What was FaZe really, really wildly successful at? Hype. I would argue they maybe didn't create, but are the poster boys of clip farming. Okay, the new era of streaming, where your entire stream is based around farming a few clips that then get millions, if not tens of millions of views online, that then bring a lot more attention to you, your brand, your stream, whatever.
Largetype.com.
They are literally the kings of clip farming. And because of that, you know, their clips have been seen by hundreds of millions of people. The issue is FaZe Clan has had an issue that has plagued them for about the last 15 years. And it is probably their biggest weak point as an organization. They are not good at it. They've been ass at it. It has basically ruined them time and time again. They are bad at making money. Simply put, that is their biggest flaw. As they do not make money. They are all hype with no.
He's living out his Justin Bieber dreams
to effectively make money. Okay, I think their motto has been, you know, let's do the craziest shit we can. Ask questions later. All right, and I'm talking about the organization. I'm not talking about the individual influencers within it. That is true. The individual influencers within it did get very rich, but the organization never got rich. They built a lot of hype, but what does that hype give you? Okay, it can dupe people into investing.
Styling his hair like that was not for charity.
Stretched that line as far as it can go.
Okay, I think it's better like this than whatever it was at the Streamer Awards, though.
You use that money to make more hype, more people invest more money. They took that all the way to the stock market when they did a merge with B. Riley Principal, and they had a valuation of $1
True,
billion.
And also better than Bald.
$1 billion. The day
very much
was
better
listed,
than Bald.
It went down in valuation by over $250 million.
You mean how he normally
now, if you
styles
haven't
it?
been keeping up with the ownership, I don't blame
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the way he styles his hair, actually.
The most shares of FaZe now is a guy named Matt Kalish. You probably don't know the name, but you know what he's created because he's the co-founder of DraftKings. How much money did he spend to own half of current FaZe Clan? $11 million. $11 million.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been paying attention to what he's been saying.
Highs,
this is all going over my head.
Publicly traded, did a SPAC, was valued at $1 billion. Now $11 million gets you control of the organization. So anyway, that's the new owner of it. So what happened here? Well, FaZe Clan went back to doing what they do best. Building a lot of hype and making $0 fucking dollars doing it. And that's just not speculation. That's also the words of Matt Kalish himself.
Oh my God. Every time he swaps to the screen, please.
Sustainable.
Flashbang.
According to Matt Kalish, Chief Executive Officer of Hardscope, a FaZe investor. He gave the influencers who operated from a multi-million-dollar Los Angeles mansion the option to go independent or sign deals with Hardscope. He ended talks last week and plans to continue on without them. So that's basically the short version.
FaZe
You want the
lost
really
money
skinny
and
version.
old
It's
owners
that
brought
FaZe
it
didn't make
back,
enough money.
then kept
The
losing
owner
money
wanted
and
to sign
sold
them
it
to a
again.
deal which was going to make the org more money and the workers, the streamers, less money. The streamers said no to that deal, and that's where we are now. Okay? Now we're missing a pretty big component of this, which I now want to address, which is, of course, the figurehead of FaZe.
Would you say
never the owner by terms of capital, but I would say the lead visionary of the org over the last like 15 years, basically. We're talking about Brother Banks.
Again, this is insane. Like, because, like I said, Banks used to own SOAR. Banks left SOAR to start up FaZe or whatever the fuck. Banks was before my time in SOAR, but still, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, he took over FaZe, sorry. Took over, bought, became co-owner of.
Now, if you ask him, Banks will say, I have nothing to do with what's going on at FaZe Clan right now. I left 4 months ago and have moved on with my life. Unfortunate to see, wishing everyone the best. Here to help. Nobody loves FaZe more than me. Okay. So basically, I have nothing to do with FaZe. I am not in FaZe. That's what Banks says. Okay. Now, this actually does line up nicely. Now, there's this clip from this young streamer who explained why he stepped down from FaZe. Now, I won't lie. This is a gross amount of brain rot. The simplistic version is that he did not get along with the talent, and that's why he left. Okay? Here's the brain rot version from this young streamer.
Okay, bro, I'm Team Jakura anyway. For those of you above the age of 30 in my chat, which there are a few of you, Banks allegedly made a comment about Sakura, possibly calling her a 6, though he denies this, though if you watch the clip, could lead you to believe that he's lying about denying it. So right now, unfortunately, he is on hood watch from NMS. And although before he would walk into a room and farm aura, now he's farming L's. Bro. So, yeah, I'm 30 and tapped in. What about it?
All you actually need to know is that Banks did not get along with the talent. And the talent control everything because the talent are the org, right? What is FaZe Clan? It is the talent who are a part of FaZe Clan. So
all this drama. So listen, I kind of like the drama as long as I'm not in it.
You see, there was an ad, I don't know if you guys remember this, that aired at the Streamer Awards, which actually promoted one of Matt Kalish's businesses. Let me show you the ad real quick.
And the winner, the Streamer of the Year, is you.
You.
Now, this is a POV ad of you being a successful creator and then promotes Hardscope at the end with coming soon. And all it links to is a website called Hardscope, which if you go to still, by the way, it would link you to a website that shows you their services and then their creators, which you can see here are all FaZe members. Okay? I guess this is more apt to say former creators. What is Hardscope? Hardscope was launched, okay, just this month by Matt Kalish, and it markets itself.
He said
as,
he's visiting Kitty's family.
Operating system for the creator.
So I think he's there right now.
Brands and fans with the most influential streamers built to lead culture. The way I understand it, it's basically trying to Disneyfy streaming. You can call it a glorified ad agency. You can call it a management team. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a contract with streamers, a 365 deal, where they'll get a percentage of every single dollar that walks in the door for that streamer in exchange for making that streamer's life a lot better, making them a bigger creator overall, getting them more dears overall, yada, yada, yada. Okay? That's what
dears overall?
Is, okay? It's probably a little bit more than an ad agency. It's, maybe more accurately like a management team or whatever. 100, 1,000 of these have popped up in my tenure as a streamer. And this one, okay, makes a lot of sense for the issues that FaZe ownership is trying to change. Because what is their main issue? Their main issue is that they are clearly able to create or at least incubate streamers that lead the culture in some way, that build a lot of hype, that create a lot of fans, but they're not able to capitalize on the financial aspect of that. And we know they're not able to capitalize on the financial aspect of that just based off of the FaZe members themselves leaking how poorly all the ad deals go. It's insane how big of an org FaZe was. And it seemed like the only sponsor they were ever able to get was For Local.
Yeah, true.
Like, I think they had
I
an
want a
energy
mobile
drink
setup like
sponsor. I think
that
they
that I could
lost
just
it
take
within,
everywhere.
like a month. FaZe Lacey got kicked legitimately for a day.
Put it all
for
in a
missing
checked
shoot,
bag,
which
take
I
it
think
wherever
had a
you go.
sponsor in it. I think they had
That's
a gaming
sick.
sponsor that fell through because none of the streamers successfully set up the thing to do the sponsor in the first place. Basically, the situation that they had set up just didn't work. It just didn't work. They were not able to do it. So the new system is, hey, we are going to get a little percentage of everything they do. And actually, Matt Kalish, in his Bloomberg article, written by Cecilia, goes on to say, my best guess is they're all good kids and have a lot of people in their ear and are confused. The influencers felt the terms Kalish offered were unfavorable, according to a person with knowledge of the discussion who had not been identified. The talks have been going on for over half a year. Max, who left in August, explained why in a live stream. We have no control. There's no control. It's like we're puppets. At least that's what it felt like. You get what I'm saying? And then he goes on to say, talking about Hardscope, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now, what was the deal? That's the one question. What was the deal that Hardscope, who owned FaZe Clan, was offering to the FaZe members? We know, okay, because it was leaked by Black Boy Max's cousin. So let's just listen in.
Banks was pushed
The
out
lighting
of
in
FaZe
there.
by the FaZe members, right? And they wanted Kalish to run it. Maxley, so now there's this thing called Hardscope that now owns FaZe, which Banks has a part of. So you still part of FaZe. What are you talking about? Niggas is liars, bro. You still are part of FaZe because you own Hardscope, nigga. What the fuck?
So that's problem one, right? FaZe, Banks is pushed out because he has interpersonal issues with the talent. But then he is a part of Hardscope, which I know to be true because Banks is the one who hit me up initially about that ad for Streamer Awards. And I had no clue what it was. I was just like, I don't do anything with Streamer Awards. I pass them over to Cutie. But he's a part of Hardscope in some fashion. I don't know what. I don't know if he owns a percentage of it. I don't know if he is a advisor to it. I don't know if he's an employee of it. I don't know how deep it goes. But Banks, although, he can say, hey, I'm not a part of FaZe, and that be quote unquote true, it's not true to the faith of what that means because he's a part of
still
Hardscope.
affiliated.
At least advising, at the very least, advising to Hardscope, which directly funds FaZe Clan. So it's like, bro, I'm not, it doesn't make sense to say that. I'm not a part of Twitch. I work at Amazon. It doesn't make sense. That's not very honest. Okay. So that's one of the issues I think that the talent had. One of the issues is that their whole deal was having Banks not be a part of leadership.
That's what I say when normies
because they
ask
had
what I do for a
interpersonal
living.
issues
I
with
say I
Banks.
work at Amazon.
And Banks was going to remain apart clearly because of his relationship with Matt Kalish or Matt Kalish's trust in Banks or whatever. And so that's part one. Issue
It's about
part
to ask
two,
who that is.
Bro, you gotta see what I'm saying, chat. Niggas
I know the
lying,
name.
bro.
And I know he
Niggas
fights.
is liars.
That's
and then
it.
they say the same shit to him. We need 20%. They brought back the deal because niggas is not having. I guess niggas is broke. They needed money. So they used the same deal they said we're not doing, but now it's Hardscope and not FaZe doing it.
The offer was for 20%. Now, I don't know how encompassing that 20% is. I don't know if that 20% covers all dollars earned. I don't know if it's specifically for Twitch revenue. I don't know if it's for all ad deals.
His brother
But the
fights. He
ask
used
was
to.
20% of some chunk of revenue.
Listen,
from the
I don't know
so
anything
that's the
about the
offer.
fighting.
Yeah, we
I
don't
don't
understand.
care about the fighting.
problem
I don't want to
is
watch
that
the fighting.
deal
I don't like
would
it when
have
people
worked
fight.
On
It's
basically
not entertaining.
every single creator who just left FaZe in April of 2024. They are now individually 5, 10, 20x as large as creators. Like they're 20x larger than they used to be. So there's just no reason
He was begging for food.
for them to be individually giving up that much percentage when they could be using that money to pour back into themselves to
They were
promote their
YouTubers
own
first,
brand
and
rather
Disney
than
Channel
promoting the
stars.
FaZe
They were
brand.
Disney Channel stars.
And if
What?
we're being honest, at this point, they've probably extracted, as much value as they could extract from the FaZe brand. There's not that much left. So the only reason to have stayed in FaZe, which even this reason has not worked, would be loyalty. And when FaZe Rug, FaZe Adapt, FaZe Apex all leave, loyalty won't blind you enough to ignore the numbers. Okay? So that's why it all ended. Now, the perspective of Banks is that these guys, the FaZe guys, are not grateful enough for the growth they had under the FaZe banner, which it is absolutely
Free housing.
There's no argument.
Yeah, see?
Each and every single one of those guys who left FaZe would say that joining FaZe was the best decision they could have ever made. The growth it had on their career will forever probably be the single largest spike that they will have in their career. But they're also a business. This is not a friendship. They do not owe fealty because the success they saw with the brand. That is just simple business, and they should do what is best for them business-wise. It is insane to say, like, dude, look at where you were, look at where you are. You owe it to us. Sign this dog shit deal. That deal needed to be signed before,
that was also the hardest decision,
you know, the bet was ever made, and they grew to the size.
or like the thing that I had to overcome.
Now, there's a lot of outside noise in this as well that I think is mostly unrelated.
Leaving my org, I felt so bad, and I felt like I just owed them everything, or I needed to stay for like
a lot of the talent have interpersonal issues with
just
Banks.
to save face,
Banks
to like
said the N-word.
stay friendly with people.
Banks
But
is
it really wasn't doing
now posting
anything for me.
screenshots of him in a conversation with Charlie D'Amelio.
So
to
business-wise,
prove that if they hooked up,
it was
which is
better
not
if I
confirmed they
left.
hooked up. She was 20. None of this shit actually is pertinent to them leaving. I don't think any of it's relevant. What actually is relevant is that Banks, although says he's leaving, was still a part of the team, and they had interpersonal issues with Banks, which, as far as I can tell, very clearly now, based off all the conversations that are coming out, were not reconcilable. So anyway, that leaves us with where we are now. They went live in what I can only call a last-minute uncomfortable stream, where all the members and VTuber Silky were sitting down, and they go, yeah, so we're leaving the 4-letter org. They almost talked about FaZe if it was Voldemort. They're like, we're leaving the 4-letter org. We don't know what's going to happen, but we appreciate you guys. And it's clearly been a very stressful time for them also during the holidays. So it's understandable. But really, there's a bunch of possibilities at this point. Now, I'm going to make a prediction, okay? I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to make a bold prediction at that. Now, a lot of people saw that 20% number and thought it was high. And it is for the size of the creators and what they can do with that 20% if they're set on being a solo creator. So in the example of Blackboy Max, I think Max is going to do a lot better solo than he would have in FaZe, because he's able to use all that money that he's going to save not being in FaZe to reinvest into himself and be as big of a creator or a musician or an artist as he wants to be. It seems like the intent of the former FaZe guys is to stay together in some format. I don't think, and it's early, that's going to be very easy to accomplish. I don't think it's going to be very easy to do, because facts do remain. They burn through money and now have the same business acumen that FaZe had. You can find this with a simple Google search. Their house is, about as public as 1600 Penn Ave. Their rent for their last house was $70,000 a month. Okay. Their rent alone, bro, is almost breaching $1 million. The amount of staff that they had,
Jesus
the way
Christ,
they operate is, hey, I want to do this shit fucking next
I've wanted
week.
to,
Can we get
Bean.
that set up? So they're doing rush fees on basically all the productions they ever do. I would not be surprised if the number that they burn through just as the FaZe Clan with their shoots, with their rent, with their staffing, would clear $3 to $5 mil a year. Like, easy. And it was clearly way more than FaZe was taking in as an organization, hence the restructure or the restructured deal that they offered. So how are they going to manage that now? They're going to have to figure that aspect out. They're going to have to figure out that aspect where an org won't handle it for them. So they're going to have to figure out interpersonal things like, how much does, Jason the Ween now spend?
Yeah, I was going to say, it would be good for like
Silky
past
versus
VODs
Lacey
on
versus
YouTube.
a shoot. In a shoot, how much does each member have to give up? Is it percentage based? Who's collecting this money? What staff counts as group staff? What staff counts as individual staff? Is somebody fielding
Bro, you talk a lot
deals
and say
for them?
nothing. Wrap it up.
Or are they fielding their own deals individually? Like, these are all issues which over time just kill orgs, because it's a very difficult thing to figure out.
I think it'd be
and it becomes
good, but
really easy, super easy.
like, I'd love
to sit there as an individual,
something
who has
like what Kubi
their own
has,
community, their own audience, to think,
because
why
I
don't
also
just
have an
fucking do this
animated
all
logo
myself?
like Kubi does.
It would be way easier. I can still collab occasionally with people when I want, but we don't have to have such combined careers to the point where
I was actually
I'm
just talking
having
about this
to
morning, though.
make decisions that benefit the org.
The VODs for the
So I think those are
streamathon.
going to be tough questions
kind of
which
have
is
to be
why they did not
edited.
come out. I think a lot of people wanted them to come out and be like, guys, we have a new org.
Because
and it's
YouTube could only
phase, but
have
it's spelled with a
12-hour videos,
P-H-A-S-E
and obviously
instead of
every single day.
and it's going to be fucking awesome.
We have
and this is our new
24
logo.
hour
I think that's what people wanted.
VODs,
I think it's a lot
if not
easier
more.
to say than to do. So,
And
you know, I
music
think
is
they're gonna- I
absolutely
think
a
their
no
friendships with each other is genuine, and I think
on
that's
YouTube.
arguably the most important part at making the content successful. So I think they'll probably try to stick together. They'll probably have a house. I think they'll live together 2 to 3 years. I think 2 to 3 years, they'll probably shutter that. They'll all move on to individual careers. I think at that point, Matt Kalish will see that whatever he's attempting to do with FaZe has lost its spark. He needs the soul back. He's going to throw the book at FaZe Adapt. FaZe Adapt will be the new lead of a future FaZe clan. And everyone else will be solo artists at that point. Who
He's just
occasionally
like
do
spitting this out
collabs
like
together.
he's
This is my prediction.
telling us the future.
This is my
He's
Kalshi
palm
prediction
reading right
today.
now.
But we'll see. They could also come back and they could come back and they could say, hey, we're Gaze Clan now. We're one letter down the alphabet.
Gaze Clan,
Sure.
fuck
And that
yeah.
could be a successful org, and it could outdo FaZe and be more popular in 10, 15 years.
Gaze Clan.
But I think the reality is FaZe isn't going anywhere because
W
it
Gaze.
does not cost a lot to operate. There are many creators who would jump at the opportunity to join. Maybe not
That's hilarious.
today they'd want to be announced, but in 3 months.
I'm
6
an
months' time,
advocate for Gaze
they
Clan.
will always be in the zeitgeist because of their esports division. Now, obviously,
up,
if you guys don't know, the
period.
esports division is separate. It's under separate leadership, separate ownership, and they rent out the name. But it keeps the name in the zeitgeist. You know, FaZe exists as an entity.
The only content I feel like you could
because
upload
the FaZe clan esports team is good
to YouTube is your playthroughs.
and will likely remain good.
There's a VOD channel and a clips
So
channel
phasing
though.
up will still be a thing 2 years from now, even if there is zero talent in the FaZe clan. So anyway, that's it. That's your update. We'll see where the pieces lie. But super interesting shit. Super interesting. And goes to show that
Go wash my
over
face,
hype,
like start getting ready for the
overviews,
day, even though it's like 3
over
p.m. or some
anything
shit.
else, the most important thing is sustainability.
Do you have control over
and
those?
also taking care of
I
your
will
talent.
soon.
And I think they focused too hard on one and lost the other. Rug leaving is insane. I mean, I think the reason Rug left, I don't know if they were all presented with the same hardscope deal. I could imagine that being the case, which is why they all left at the same time. So basically they went to Rug and they said, hey, 20% of everything you do, which would be kind of absurd. So that's one reason why. Or the other reason, which is like, it's a sinking ship. It is a sinking ship. Get off the boat. There's no value in staying on the boat anymore. There's no reason to stay except for nostalgia. Anyway, I've long been a hater personally, and I've made this vocal in the past. I have long been a hater of joining an org. I always hated the idea, genuinely hated the idea of somebody conflating my name with another org. Like being whatever it is. CLG Ludwig, OTV Ludwig.
I
whatever
agree.
it is.
I don't think I will
'cause
ever
every single person who's in an org,
join an
whether
org
they're just
again.
bleeding the org dry for the money that org's paying them, like I think happens with most 100 Thieves members, or they're genuinely diehard for that org, like AMP. They're giving some part of their energy and attention to making the org bigger, as opposed to making themselves bigger, which I always hated the idea of. Except for PSL, which is currently in debt for
Pumpkin spice latte?
$25,000 to FaZe Clan. Matt Kalish, if you can please hit my lawyer up. I know it's Christmas, but this is a very big concern. Matt Kalish, I need my money. I need my money. Make a DraftKings bet. I'm sure it'll work out. I need my fucking money, Matt.
My fucking money. Yeah, no, I totally actually wholeheartedly agree with him on that last statement there. Same. I don't think I will ever be joining an org again. Didn't work out for me in the past. It was more hassle than it was worth. Networking, I suppose, but like, if you're doing it for that purpose, you should make sure that the people in the org are people that you think you would vibe with. Otherwise, you're just going to feel alienated. It's going to feel like a high school clique. Anyway, I reckon it's time to wash my hair. I mean, wash my face, not my hair, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Not hair wash. I just want to sit here. It's the same reason people do Greek life in college. It's an easy way to meet a bunch of people. Kwamba we choose to sip on today, nor it's all gone. I do have lots of tea though, so maybe I should make some tea. It's definitely doable to sip on tea if I have my door open. But if it's closed, it gets way too hot. That's supposed to help, right? Cranberry juice is for UTIs. Yeah, I wish I remembered where I put my heating pad. I don't. But yeah, I'll make some tea after I wash my face and do my makeup. It's just actually getting up and going to do that. Load up Cyberpunk and sit on your PC. Yeah, no. I'm not washing my hair. I corrected myself. Face. Washing face. I gotta go wash my face. Did I say hair again? I didn't say hair again, did I? Wash face. Wash my face. Face the fuck up. You're so right, Ace. You're a genius. Washing face so we can serve face. Ugh. I'm gonna go clean up my bowl. Who likes to steal your rainbow? Your rainbow's gonna get stolen forever. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Garen. Okay, sorry. I'm still gonna go wash my face. I just got distracted out there. I'm giving you her food, so she's preoccupied with her crate. Okay, now I go wash my face. I'll be back, chatters. Beardy. I just swear. Wash on my face. For the Zomboid server, by the way, I don't think you need to worry about people stealing your IP address if you host. It'll take a password to join the server, and we can lock that behind subs to keep out anyone malicious. Okay, fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you stuck out. You're just so quiet. IP is technically public, though. That's what I was... Like, that's what it looked like on the server host list thing. And I'm sure there's some, like, commands that people can do in chat to get your IP. In the server, I mean. Or get the IP of the host. That's just all I was worried about. Because I'm not technically savvy enough to change it or whatever if someone does. The earring was stuck to your face? Yeah. Sticky. I feel like I need to even, like, clip these back. Hi, Wiblingen. Thank you. I can't host it for free, but I can probably set up a proxy for free so they use that IP and it forwards to your network. Proxy. If that would fix the potential situation of them getting my IP address, then that would be good, I think. Yeah, I don't mind hosting as long as people just can't get my IP, because my PC is on literally always anyway. So if it's easy to just launch the server whenever and leave that running in the background, that's totally fine. I'm following you here. You're up to no good. I can ask my friend for the list of mods he used on our world too, so we can save a bunch of time finding good ones. Okay. I'd probably like to review them before I add them. Just, I don't know. Can also reach out to Jaden and see which ones are good. Good, like, simple mods or, like, quality of life mods. Because I don't want to change the game too much. And then we can always add more as we see fit. That add more to the game later on. I just don't have much experience with the game, so I don't want to change it too much. And then not be able to play the game fair. already? Girl, really? Why do you scratch the part that breaks? Scratch the part you're supposed to scratch. Now you're stuck looking on the floor again. Those little scratchers are kind of dumb because she just breaks them immediately. It's like $15 for a pack of 3, so I guess I didn't really expect much quality. It's cardboard, but like she scratches the part where it hangs on the door. Good morning, Menrom. Just don't know. BRB. It's crazy because like this part of my skin right here is pretty dang clear. Like this is getting really clear and I don't know, like shiny. It looks good. And this part's taking a toll now. I do think this is a pimple. This is the weirdest spot for a pimple. I've never, ever, 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 ever gotten a pimple under my eye. And it's funny, because Cam just said like a week ago, I got a pimple under my eye. And I was like, that's a weird spot for one. I've never gotten one there. Cam, you infected me. What the helly? My bad. Tell me to fucking kill this guy. Every time we do a bot lane, we share our grossness. Kit was sick. We went bought together. I got sick, and then she low-key got sick again, and then we stopped. We got better, and now we play bot again, and both have under eye. It's crazy. I just literally don't even know how I would have gotten a pimple. It's so weird. Banger alert. Downstairs. All of my heart in my sleeve. I'll take what I believe, and I'm hiding it downstairs. Oh, I think it's Josie eating food out there. Like, I swear I hear something. But no, I think it's Josie. Which means he's probably gonna come in here soon and steal Nino's rainbow toy again. All of my sleep. Ew. It's a charcuterie night tonight for me? For dinner? Hell yeah. Yo, all that charcuterie stuff I got my mom for Christmas. I'm low-key hoping they break it out for New Year's or something. Cause I really want to try those cheeses. My mom also got a charcuterie board for Christmas from my grandma that's like in the shape of Idaho. It's pretty cool. It's got all the cities and stuff engraved on it. Okay, if I've ever had a charcuterie night. Time to get some fancy cheese, some salami, olives, crackers, wine. Time to start. It's one of my favorite ways to treat myself, to be honest, because I love food. And I love snacking. It's good, it's good. Charcuterie nights are girl dinner in the best way. You know. Coheed. Yeah, low-key, I've kind of been vibing with them, actually. I might deep dive on them soon. The first time I listened to them, I wasn't really a fan, but I think it was just the album that I chose. I don't know. Or just my mood. But now, like, every time I hear a song from them, I'm like, oh my god, I love the guitar. It's so funky. In, like, a unique way. I love it. It's giving COD menu music. I wouldn't know. They have a classic rock vibe to them. They do. They do. The guitar is not the vocals. Huh? Oh, the guitar is giving COD menu music. Hi, Edwarden. Good morning. Oh, I used to be able to play this song on guitar. It's been so long since I played though. Wait, you're a Coheed fan? Set up a proxy for PZ. Send me an IP whenever, and I'll add it, and then you can test it. Okay. Like, send. What do I do? Give me instructions in my DMs. Is it specific to? Like, do I need to do some server setup stuff first? Like, follow that video, and then I give you that IP? Explain it like she's 4. I could follow the video that we watched already. I just don't know where this ties into it. Probably a lot, Manro. More than we'll ever need. Talk when there's a server running? Okay. So follow the YouTube video first, then contact Jamla. neighbor's got a tiny ass quad, and I've been driving it up and down the street. Does it sound like? It's been a fucking week. Can you stop using the couch like it's a jungle gym? I get it for the kid, but it's just this guy going up and down now. I want to open my windows because it's hot as fuck. Oh no, my clip is breaking. Or here, this kid come down. Yes. I also need to dermaplane my face again. Yeah, see, there's like hella country in this playlist. I don't necessarily feel like that right now. This is Bill Murray. Let's give see. I have 2 songs on this from or on my playlist already. So like I have liked some things of theirs. This is so theatrical. This is just like the interlude, I guess. Can't razor shave comfortably because of a pimple, just like you can't gua sha. Yeah. Same. I need to dermaplane my face again, but I also have to wait for like pimples like this to go away in order for me to do that. Pimples, man. Hi, free radical. God, this eyeliner freaking sucks, bro. Trying my darndest. Not working the way I wanted to. Mascara time. Hi, Potter. Oh, I hate when I do that. I miss and just like completely shove it in my hands. Did get new jewelry. I did. Oh, I did. Cooper, you do the same routine every single time you come in here. He's like, oh, cut, I'm out. Okay, the bottom lashes aren't really lashing today. Okay. Uh, I really wish I could remember what box I put my heating pad in. A little bit. I think my mom has one though. I know I put it in like a really random one. In fact, I think it might even be in like with the air fryer or some shit like that. Cause I was like, it's literally not gonna I do think this one looks better on a middle finger. Hands are so old. Gross. They're old. I could go get some clothes. I think I might wear my simple chain today. So I'm probably gonna wear a t-shirt. I really want to be able to fit my waist chain in here. The choker. Okay, I'm gonna go get some clothes on. You're back. What's the plan for today, and why is it setting up a Zomboid server? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have the energy for that today. The patience, maybe, is a better word. I don't know, but I'm gonna go make tea first. This one's also on my playlist. I was gonna say, I like this one. No, it's on my playlist. I don't really understand. So this is like a compilation, not an album. This is what I was recommended to listen to. But also, is a compilation like a bunch of different songs from different albums put on one album? Or is it something completely different? They have so many albums. Like, it's overwhelming how many albums they have. Alright, what kind of tea? I hibiscus and peach. Sour cherry, which sounds really good. Sweet rhubarb also sounds really good. Strawberry vanilla also sounds really good. Mandarin and ginger. Tea and lime. Okay, wait. I think the strawberry vanilla may have sold me for today. Okay, see, jewelry is really fun to wear actually because I'm wearing such a casual outfit, but I still feel kind of put together because of my jewelry. Oh, there's a clip in my hair. I guess you can't really see it though. How do you think I wear it all the time? It's fun. Strawberry vanilla going in. Ugh. These are the two pillowcases that I got from Amazon with some of my Christmas money. They're real silk pillowcases. I have satin ones, which have honestly served me well for a while, but I've heard silk is so much better. So I got these. And I got the white one specifically because people said that it was an off-white. And I was like, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Honestly, they're kind of big. People were also saying the standard size was so small. So I was like, okay, I'll get a queen. Bro, these are fucking long as shit. Honestly, I don't really understand the difference between silk and satin. I do from a textile standpoint, but like the benefits, it like feels the same, which I would think would also feel the same on my skin. I just explained it, man, Rome. Were you even listening? God. Care instructions. Hand wash. Your blessing is also machine washable. Cold water. Delicate cycle. Dry on the lowest temperature or hang dry. Honestly, I always that's how I took care of like everything. My clothes, my bedding, literally everything. I wash on cold and I dry on the lowest setting just because it's the least damaging. Is the timer to end stream just to earn money because people feel pressured like if I don't donate then this person is going to end stream and I don't want that? I mean, if you want to look at it that way, sure. But also but also it's a way to kind of secure an income for me because otherwise I wouldn't really make money doing this because I'm a small streamer. So the timer is kind of there to ensure a like a stable income for me, but also I don't know how to explain it. Like if you guys want me here, then you keep me here with that. I miss YouTube streams where you can rewind without pissing off the streamer. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a pillowcase. TLDR, it's a pillowcase. Higher engagement. I don't know what you mean by that question mark. Higher engagement question mark. Like, am I looking for higher engagement, or are you saying, does that give me higher engagement? Yeah, Twitch Rewind doesn't work unless you post the VOD. The second that Twitch detects that there's like DMCA music, it won't allow the rewind feature. I do have that setting. It just gets turned off by Twitch every single day, Cam, because of the DMCA filter. I guess there's room to grow pillowcases. That's these. Bonka. These are bad for kitty claws. This is why kitties aren't allowed on my pillow. Well, number one, because poopy paws. I don't want poopy paws on my pillow. But also, number two, this is fragile. Paying for a longer stream is higher engagement. I don't know. Paying for a longer stream is just securing my income. That's all it's really there for. And because being live 24/7 is kind of fun. It's a challenge. Find ways to make it work when I have things I have to do. It's also to torture us if it gets below an hour. I mean, it tortures me too. Because I have to... I panic. Trying to think of, oh god, what am I gonna do now? It's not like it will quit stream after the subathon ends. Yeah, I wouldn't ever quit streaming. Like, I want to stream, but whether it's my sole reason to live, like, bro, words are hard. I won't ever quit streaming. I want to do streaming forever, of course, as long as I can. But like, the longer I could do this full time, the better for both of us, really. All these new people haven't experienced it yet. Actually, true. It's because the time to dollar ratio is a lot better this streamathon. That was an improvement, I think. She wants to be the next WoW grandma. Honestly, she's so cool. I'd love to stream for as long as I can. I just... Like, God, if people call me old, what the fuck do they call WoW grandma? Does she just ban the word old? And no one ever says it? I'm gonna set this on my uterus. So full, though. I think if you're that age, you accept you're old. It's getting weird with the unk stuff. There's a bunch of, like, age elitists out there, or ageists. Like, fuck racism. Can we talk about ageism? That's the real problem. For legal reasons, this is a joke. but also kind of not. I mean, obviously, racism is still a very prominent issue, but like, ageism is getting up there for sure. People who are 23 literally called 26-year-olds unk. Not even. Like, just mid 20s is old. Like, what the fuck? Girl, I'm sorry, but like, low-key, I think you go through a lot of shit in your 20s, especially nowadays, because I don't know. Like, my parents were made parents when they were 19 or whatever. And I'm sure they still learned a lot in their 20s, of course, but like, to all the kids who are, I'm gonna refer to them as kids because they don't have kids of their own, uh, who are rocking their 20s without having to take care of children, like, you learn a lot. You have a lot of growing up to do. It's not unk. It's not unk at all. God. My uterus hates me. I cannot understand that I don't want children and not get angry at me for not giving it a child every month. I remember calling people in college old AF when I was like 16. See, I never thought that way. I thought of college students as like my age. And I was just growing into them. I always felt so young. I always wanted to be older than I was, to be honest. I was always the youngest in my grade. And I would always get picked on for being the youngest. I would never have a birthday in school. I always wanted to be older than I was. I don't know. So I always looked up to people like a grade above me or college students. And I looked forward to growing into that. Did you not experience at the coffee shop? People calling me old? No. They thought I was their age. I fit in well. I still do, arguably. Change a lot from 20 to 25, but nowadays kids think your joints stop working at 25. Sexism. True. That's very prominent. Oh god. I'm pulling the bag out. I'm pulling the tea bag out. It's dripping on my hand. Oh god. I think it dripped on my lap too. I never wanted to be older than I was. I just clicked better with people older than me. Nothing has changed. We're more exposed. And on the other end of it, I think we're just wiser, less naive. We've gone through shit, so I don't know. Not as gullible. I'm the youngest in my friend group, but act the oldest by far. Maybe since I was married is when you started getting bullied for being unk working at Starbucks. Or maybe since Starbucks has actual young people working there all the time. Oh, I hired people like so, me being the manager at the coffee shop. I hired people who were like just graduated. I'm trying to think if I had any actual high schoolers. I don't think so because there's no high school in the area. Like people still had to drive to get to work and be able to, like their availability had to be during what would be high school hours. So we didn't have any high schoolers there. We weren't opposed to hiring high schoolers if it was like seasonally. Like I in fact almost hired Emma over like Christmas break just because we needed the help. But yeah, we hired a lot of like high school students fresh out over the summer and then had to work around their college schedules when they started school in the fall. Wait, this one's funky. Maybe because you never told them because you're forever 21. I was very open about my age at work, actually. Not necessarily like I'd say it every day, but like they'd ask and I wouldn't hesitate and they'd be like, oh my God, what? I thought you were 21. I thought you weren't 21 yet. Low-key, I think that's what made them kind of lose respect for me because I was old. I hate being a manager. I never want to do it again, bro. I like leading, but only when I get respect. When I'm disrespected, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Fuck this shit. Me and Cam's ear when he takes too long. What the fuck? I think a lot of it probably just came from the fact that I would always give advice on taxes, benefits, since those were boring and convoluted topics. Fair. Fair. I was always like the one that was just in a serious long distance relationship, so I was looked at as wiser. It's more and like enjoying being in charge rather than enjoying leading. I guess when I said that phrase, I instantly thought back to like when I got to teach people how to do raid fights in WoW, like leading the guild. I really enjoyed that. But like, and I do like organizing, like being the point of contact, I guess, but I hate when there's a disagreement and I have to be like, nah, this is the way it has to be. I'm sorry. This chat gotta calm the fuck down next girlies league night. Charlie was getting pissed at you guys for flaming so hard with the shared chat. Wasn't it just joking flaming? Like me, right? Flaming me? It was, but she didn't know that. She was just sticking up for me. And I blame most of that on Bean, probably. It was her first experience with y'all. Yeah. Yo, Auntie! Oh my god, hi. Oh, we need to convince the girlies to do another Flex League night. I agree, actually. What tea flavor am I drinking? It's strawberry vanilla, but to be honest, it doesn't really taste very strawberry vanilla-y. It's like slightly fruity, but pretty weak. Maybe I should do half a cup, like half the amount of water. Holy shit, somebody, you missed it. Yeah. It's not Bean going smite, you dumbass. Those fruits get washed in hot tea. Heart tea? Heart tea? She still wanted me after that. It was because I told him to yell at me. I like it. I know the way that Bean does it is like friendly banter not not genuine. Oh my god, like you are so bad at the game. Vanilla isn't a fruit. Yeah, I don't taste the vanilla at all. Yeah. No, I get it, Cam. I get it for sure. Helps that I did it to Jackson for weeks first. I mean, to be fair, you started off kind of respectful to me. Until I ingrained it into you to just yell at me, like, please just tell me. I'm not gonna learn. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna remember it if you don't just tell it to me straight. Oh my god, this song is so long, but it's actually... The whole thing has been enjoyable to listen to. This is true, though. I do also like being told what I'm doing, like, correctly. I do like being praised. Praise King. I like being degraded and praised. You both tag team Kit. Exclamation point train. God, I'll never forget that clip. It's lost to time, but... What the? Okay, it was when I didn't know the phrase run train. And we had just gotten done doing some Jackbox about trains. And someone, one of the crude members in the chat, was like, so you let chat run train? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Because I thought it just meant like run rampant in the chat. Like I let them do whatever they want. Because I do. No. It's not what I meant. Spoiler alert. So it was clipped out of context. Not running trains on Kit. I want more adjustable rings. I'm obsessed with these. I'm gonna wear these like every single day. I want more. I also love that they're not like, I don't know, my other rings that I have are very dainty with like gems in them, and the gems get really tarnished looking very easily and snagged on everything. What makes the ring adjustable? Well, this, the adjustable part is on the top. And on this one, the adjustable part's on the bottom. Just means I can put it on any finger I want. Do you remember what era that clip is from? Or anything from the title? I think the title was probably like, you let chat do what? And it was when we were playing Jackbox. It was Closet era for sure. It was Thicket who clipped it. Reach out to the brand and maybe get a sponsor. They had an affiliate program thing. I hate affiliate programs. So because I'm such a small creator, I don't think they would I don't think they'd let me. Check hashtag memes. Oh god, where is that? I always forget where it is. Okay. It opens straight up to Ace's fish on the 5th of December. Ellen DeGeneres versus Disney Bully. God damn. I made an LED collar. Yo, what the? I never check this channel. Because I never understand. Like 98% of the memes that get posted in here, I do not understand them. So I just mute the channel. You weren't supposed to be into the gamer collar. They've been getting funnier recently. Yeah, because I'm posting in it. I was gonna say, usually the channel is full of people whose humor I don't necessarily understand. Wait, you posted found Kit's favorite Minecraft mod. I saw this on
This
Reels.
mod adds collars.
And I think I liked it.
Once you craft it, you can give it to another player and have them become the owner. Now you can wear it, and from that point on, they're in control. They can lock it, making so you can't take it off no matter what you do. And
Wait, and the collar for twinks, collar for dogs? The wall kept taking over Amazon. Why are twinks becoming so popular? Stop. I want one before they're out of stock. Please. Stop. Stop taking them all. Wait, there's a vibe post in here?
It's going, Lethal. Rock solid. Yeah, dude, you've never been rock solid for a dog knot?
Oh.
Holy fuck, never mind. Backtrack. Next
I
bit.
was here for this.
Go to the next bit. Next bit. Next bit.
This should be in Reacts. Now it feels like to be a moderator watching a collab. Lol. Rock solid for a dog knot. Banger freeze frame. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's when Bean and I were IRLing. Bro, I'm missing out on a shit ton. Oh my god, and you sleeping on the couch? Why is this in memes? Wait, whose phone was doing... Which phone was doing what? Because the one on the right is so much better at controlling the light coming in. I hope the Samsung was the right one. It was the same phone. It was? What the fuck? Why is it so different?
I've been getting into Chainsaw Man. I started with the Reze Arc movie.
Now hiring someone that does not goon during work hours. What the? What the? We remoted in twice. Crazy that it's the same phone. Add one to your wish list. Add a twink to my wish list. I feel like I'm a hopeless lost cause. It's fine, I'll just die alone. was there for less than a week and she had a leash on me because chat told me to. Chat wanted it. No, we will die alone with you. Fair. But that's sad. Ugh. I got plenty of time left. Yeah. Low-key, that gets to me sometimes. I realize, like, yeah, cool, it's all fine and dandy when, you know, I want to, like, take care of myself and whatnot. But then, also, I realize that I feel like time is running out. $29 in 4 months, I get it. Just say I'm chopped. I'll be 35 in 2 weeks. Is it time for my midlife crisis? What even is, like, what constitutes as a midlife crisis? What do you have to go through to have a midlife crisis? My mom's out there cleaning up the Christmas decorations. I kind of feel bad. Sitting in here on my ass. Also knowing that my mom's on her period, too. Mom, how can you do shit like this on your period? I don't think she gets cramps as bad as I do. I don't think anyone gets cramps as bad as I do. Okay, I know there's others in the world who do, but, like, the average girl, I don't think gets cramps as bad as I do. The same crisis you always get, I guess, but around the late 30s, early 40s. Oh, I feel like nothing in my life is how I wanted it to be, and I hate everything. I have no control over my life, so I want to do something wild because acting out makes me feel like I'm in control. Wait, but what do you call that when it's just what you do in life in general? But it's more like, I know, like, I do have control over my life, so I want to do something wild because acting out makes me feel like I'm making decisions. That's my version of the sentence. Weak. Go do your shit. But low-key, 2 birthdays ago, I did have the first thing you said. I feel like nothing in my life is how I wanted it to be, and I hate everything. I literally had a... I took my siblings with me in the car to go get free Krispy Kreme donuts, and I grabbed, like, I had the box of dozen donuts in the car. I got in, started the no, not the heater, because it's freaking June, probably the AC. And, opened the box of donuts, passed them out, and then just started, like, bawling my eyes out. And just, like, talking about how I felt about where I am in life and how I feel so, like, unsuccessful. And then Emma was she was starting to cry too, and she was talking about how she feels that way, but this was, like, when she was graduating college or something, or, like, when... This was a year before she was graduating college, I guess. She was talking about how like her friends and her were like fighting. Sorry, high school. My bad. Graduating high school. Jesus Christ. Before she was graduating high school, she was talking about how like friends were having drama. I was like, oh my god. To only have to worry about that would be crazy. Holy. Coed and Cambria banjo moment? Was Jaden sitting just like that? He wasn't crying, but he was trying to give thoughtful I don't even know what we would call it, comments on the situation. Problem is when that wild event sticks with you for the rest of your life. What would the wild event be, though? What, getting pregnant? And you're stuck with a child? Don't get pregnant, forehead. Jaden missed last night's The Walking Dead episode. It's okay, he's seen it all. He's seen the whole Walking Dead. Hi, White Her. I'm okay. My uterus hurts. I want to use these pillowcases, but also I feel like I need to wait until I get my bed put together. I gotta wait another week for my fitted sheets to come. It hurts? Throw it away. I fucking wish I could. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know what Haldi is. Return it. I'll donate it. Could you do that? Like, it's an organ, no? Can't we make it so that you could like donate your uterus to someone who wants to get pregnant and has maybe like a fucked up uterus or some shit? I would do that. I'd donate my uterus. And my ovaries. And my egos. I don't want them. I don't want them. I have a friend that got her uterus taken out. You have to do it post-death. Menopause. Dude, need your uterus for menopause? Hella complications? See, I wouldn't know. Hormone replacements. Wait, is your uterus what makes your hormones? Kit, what the fuck did you do? Hi, Dad. I don't know what you mean by that. Gotta take estrogen supplements for the rest of your life? Oh. So your uterus is in charge of making estrogen? What would happen if you just didn't have estrogen at all? But also, like, your body doesn't produce testosterone naturally. What would happen if you just had a lack of hormones entirely? I was hoping you could help me. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think I did anything. No, they're on my ovaries. They're on my ovaries. Polycystic ovary syndrome. So I could get my ovaries taken out. That's also, like, where your egos are kept, no? So it would take out the egos? Speaking of, at some point, we've got to do some meal prep in the kitchen. I'm gonna hard boil all my Eggos that I got, I think, and just have them for brekkie. You might be able to do that for a close relative, the first person to give birth after a uterus transplant from her sister happened recently. Oh. Interesting. I have some upstairs. You have a uterus upstairs, Cam? You have ovaries upstairs? I don't know what Eggos they eat in Stranger Things. For a second, it sounded like you were cooking your ovaries. You listen, I'm sure some people do that in the wild. Or in other countries where they're like trying to use every part. Like the placenta. Eating the placenta. Wow. Bean says he likes playing games with us and then ditches us to go play Deadlock without us. The irony. I mean, technically, my mom is upstairs. Oh. It's funny. I liked this song. I'll add this one. Lots of new age hippies eat the placenta. Oh god, that makes me want to, like, actually, that makes me queasy. I hate that. That's disgusting. Boo. Boo. Rich people pay for the placenta of, like, random people so that they can eat it, and it helps with, like, skincare. Ugh. I'm actually gonna make myself gag. I need to stop. It's very nutritious. They turn it into a pill, though. It's not like they just munching on it. Oh, they don't go the Walking Dead style on it. Raw placenta. Ew. Ew. Chat, this is crazy. I do feel like playing League, but I also feel like playing something else I haven't played in a while because I just feel like kind of chillaxing today. Yeah. What if we played The Sims? I kind of feel like The Sims. Repo, that's not calm. A horror game that's gonna require me to scream and flex my abs, which kind of hurts. Hurts to put pressure. Where's the Sims chat family? Venus Phasma now? Is that what you gifted, Bean? Hell yeah, let's go. We do need to schedule a Phasmo night. Let's coordinate in the mod chat. For when other people are ready for Phasmo. Phasmo and Repo? Hell yeah. Yo, you were talking about making another, like another mod night. But play a different game. It's amazing how little we played The Sims this year. I know. I think I've played it like 4 times. I still have that autumn house that I need to finish, but now it's well past autumn. I have a Christmas house that I was working on last year that I never finished, I think. I rushed the upstairs at least, and then I never posted it. I have so many hours on Repo. Repo's banger. I never really checked out the new expansion from The Sims, but I kind of feel like playing The Sims today. I kind of feel like building something, but you guys should help me decide what to build. Cam can take my spot for Repo. What do you mean, Ace? Repo's good. I'm gonna go potty. I think I might even make more tea. I hate the art style of the game. It's just like super simplistic. Right. I'll be right back. I don't want to get up. I'm cozy in here. Okay. Be right back. The Sims, do you need to mention that it's sponsored every time you play it? Only when I'm going over new content. Oh. I have heard that from other Sims creators. Unless it's different now. I was under the impression it's only when I'm going over new content. But I also, if they've changed the stuff and you heard that from, like if they changed the terms of service or whatever for the partner program and I haven't looked at that, then maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Because it makes it seem like I'm not playing The Sims by choice if I have to put hashtag ad in my... I mean, I'll just put, like, EA partner in my title, I guess. That's always been fine. But I'm playing The Sims of my own free will right now. I'm not playing it because I have to or because EA is telling me to. Just tag it on the end. Give me more money, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go make another tea first. So we'll be back. I'll be back. Boop boop doop boop 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 boop. Said I was gonna do half, and then I got distracted and I didn't do half. What's the word for preferences of order? Like a tier list, but ranking, categorizing, hierarchy, priority. Sour cherry one next. You know what? I'm vibing with this band's sound today. Oh, this smells so good. Yeah, this one's gonna be red. I actually love cherry tea. Yeah, it's just hockey time. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, we're categoryless. Sorry. Sims 4. Ugh. Thank you. Maybe we should make an emo inspired house. An alt inspired house. It's funny how I always go to make houses, but then like IRL, I prefer to live in apartments and condos. But I really enjoy making houses in The Sims. Your future SO will never be able to call you my love. Yeah. A lot of pet names have been ruined for me, to be honest. Back in our 13-year-old era with all the emo and pop punk. Yeah. What the helly? There's a login page to be able to play The Sims? This is crazy. Oh my god. I don't even know what my password is. The fuck? Bro, I'm finna get locked out. What do you mean I have to sign in again to play The Sims? I mean, I just have uh like the login again thing. Oh, okay, now it's working? Question mark? Like the remember me, so I don't have to keep logging in again every time I open up like Steam or in this case the EA app. It made me log in again though, which was weird after I launched the game. What pet names do I like? I don't know if I really like any. Hi, Bink. Thank you. They're my silver ones because I'm rocking the silver jewelry as of late. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any pet names. Unironically, I kind of like Pookie. But I know people use it as like a silly name. Like Babe has kind of become a silly pet name now. It's my least fave. I just think it's silly enough and harmless. No. I also like calling guys princess. unironically. Pookie just sounds gross to me. This one's good. This tea is nice. Honestly, true happiness is realizing your childish interests weren't cringe and everyone else was cringe. True. I think I'm a good tasteful blend of alternative and the cutesy with cutesy undertones. I don't know how to explain it. I have 2 albums queued. I'm gonna queue up another. The new one. I've been vibing with them today, actually. Oh, trust is cold. We know. Bye, Kim. Have fun with hockey. All right, we're in the Sims category, so I will go ahead and pop on over here. Pop on over here. Wait, do we like my camera here for the Sims? I don't remember. I think we can just pop into the save and then go into build mode. Yeah, she did be pretty bald though. Bald. Gibby. I don't think I checked the new place out. Did we? This is the Adventure Awaits expansion. I guess I could pop into one and I would know right off the bat if we ever went through them all or not because I would recognize it, being a visual learner and all. I don't think we ever did. Oh, no, we did. I remember this. I remember this. This one is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I definitely remember this. Wow. Having 160 hertz in The Sims, this is so smooth. I love this. Whoa. No, I did not make this house. I was just seeing if this house was recognizable because this is the new expansion. Newest expansion, sorry. It came out like a few months ago. Okay, if we're gonna make like... You know what? I kind of want to try my luck with an apartment complex. Let's make an apartment complex. I always make houses. Let's do an apartment complex and then decorate the apartments inside. It's a big project though. Whereas small little houses are really easy to complete in like one day. Hi, Linking. In fact, I think there's an apartment complex that I started in here that I never finished. I do kind of like, was it this place? It was this place. This place has, we made this condo or penthouse, I guess, and we could edit this one. The condos have really cool views. But it doesn't have to be huge. I could bulldoze this. See, like, we made that one over there, and I honestly, I don't love it. I don't love the outside of it. I love the layout of it, and I tried to make it, like, big and rich. And then this one. Yeah, this one could do with a bulldoze entirely, to be honest. It's so big and empty. Like, what's the purpose of this? Just looks silly. All right, time to bulldoze. All right, this is what we got to work with. Just like my head. Realistically, it looks like the elevator shaft is in this corner, so I think I'm gonna try to keep that here. Just because, you know, you wouldn't put, yo, look at, this is kind of cute. All these, like, studios or something. Balconies, that's cute. But then it's kind of like, it's weird to see all these balconies on this side, because then there's this big wraparound balcony. So clearly, these are the tiniest studios in existence. Emo penthouse? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Doom Bunny. Just, I want to go with a very dark aesthetic. And, like, music, very music-centered. Like, I know that The Sims has a lot of, like, electric guitars. Maybe we put up a place for, like, a band. Like a drum kit, a mic, a guitar, I don't know, collection. Now you're speaking my language. So yeah, we'll go with like an emo-inspired penthouse and make it centered around music. Like for a band, maybe. Like a band lives here or something. I don't know. That would be so cool. Okay, but yeah, first things first, it looks like the elevator is here. So we'll keep the elevator here. Which to be honest, emo penthouse, emo condo, what sounds better? Maybe we could think of a punny name later. Okay, where are the elevators? Elevators. I want to stay away from black and red too. I don't necessarily love that. Penthouse de la emo. I also don't know if I want the walls to be as tall as they are. God, it's our choices for elevator is like super modern. I guess basic, super modern. This weird ass like futuristic one. And then very old. I kind of like the either the old classic. I think I might extend it out that way. to put it this way. Honestly, that's exactly where it was. Emo, but not black or red. No, we'll probably go black, just no red. Like, I don't want the stereotypical black and red, because that kind of screams gothic. I don't want it to be gothic. I want it to be just very alt-inspired. But I guess just like dark and moody. We need a trash chute. Honestly, if this could be like the kitchen, that would make a lot of sense. Oop. Oh, okay. I guess we need the shorter one for this. Oh, that was the tall one. Okay, this is the medium one. Hi, Willie. I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, I think I'll probably just do like a lot of black and silver. And then like in certain areas, like I think the band room should be like very colorful. I kind of want the kitchen to go along here. Why? Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna kind of bring in some placeholders. These won't be the counters that I use. I'm just like thinking a kitchen kind of like this. The trash chute back there makes sense. It would be cool with like a bar setup, maybe like a cute little bistro table even over here. I don't know. I'm thinking like sliding doors along this wall. Like, yeah, cute big open ones. Maybe those are even too big, I don't know. Too long. Let me do my move objects on, just so that we can at least put things where they're, you know, not supposed to go sometimes. I don't know, maybe like a cute little bistro table in here, and or like an actual proper dining table in this space, maybe? You're doing great. Good to hear. Mixing brutalist walls with Art Deco gates. I like it. Brutalist. I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know how condos are IRL. The only like interior condo I've seen is Pokemane's. So I'm kind of thinking I put like an archway here that leads into this space. That aligns with that door. And then keep this like maybe a little like couch right here, like a lobby mudroom almost kind of thing. No, I'm just making a random apartment for fun in The Sims. It's just what I felt like doing today. Something more like that, I think. Probably out there so that there could be stools here. Speaking of pop punk, Kit, have you heard of Taylor Acorn? I don't think so. Exposed concrete equals brutalism? Oh. Well, this is just drywall right now. I'll paint it. Or something. But I do like concrete. She is a rising pop punk princess, if you ask me. Oh, it's a lady. I almost said female, but I realize I'm hating that word. It's a lady. Also need a mailbox. A mailbox. Context matters for when you use female. It just, I feel like it immediately sounds derogatory now. You want the Danish word for lady? Sure. Is it bad? Iron male. Oh. Kvind. Indeed, I often catch myself trying to rephrase what I'm saying when female is the correct term. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the only right way in today's, well, the only way I feel comfortable, I should say, using female now is when it's like talking about gender or sex, I guess. But then again, I think I tend to steer more towards like cis girl or cis boy or, you know? The D is silent, like the G in beggar. The D, Kevin. Why is your language so confusing? Danish? Putting random letters in there when they don't exist or shouldn't exist in the word? Jaco! Thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jaco. I appreciate it. That's a Korean heart, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months of support. I'm glad you're liking it here enough to want to resub that long. All those subtleties make English even harder for me. Shithead ruined it for us. Shithead ruined a lot of things. Shitheads, plural. Sorry. Yeah, this is true, bro. That is one thing. Like, well, I guess in a regular condo, you'd probably have like a mail room. But in a penthouse, you have a mailbox here. Unless... I don't know, that is kind of weird. I've never understood how the elevator works in a condo. Obviously, you need access to that story, but then, like... Yeah, what about your mail? You probably have a mail room. Subtitles? I read it as subtitles at first, too. Norwegians and Swedes says it sounds like Danes have a potato stuck in their throat. What the? Nah, that's German. I stand by that. God, my uterus. Ugh. It hurts. This is The Sims. We do not allow mail rooms. No mail rooms. See, but then they have like stuff like this. You could definitely have a mail room if you had if you did an actual apartment complex, but since I'm building on top of, like, the penthouses are essentially set up as a regular house lot. It's just restrictions of the game, really. They're set up as a regular house lot, but just they moved the house lot visually up for us on top of a building. So, like, when people spawn on your lot, they just spawn up here, right? Actually, I've never played in a like this penthouse. Like the Sims 4 penthouses, I mean. This game's penthouses. Would they even come in through here? I don't know. Hi, Robin. But if you took like a normal ground lot and made your own apartment complex and used the for rent expansion to outline out each rental property, you'd be able to make a mail room. I want to be able to make like my own penthouse like this. Like, how cool would it be to be able to make this building entirely livable in The Sims? But you can only build up 4 stories, another game restriction. They should allow you to just keep building up. Crash your game. Who cares? Let that limit be at the will of the player's computer and its capabilities, not just because you want to make it accessible to everyone. Laptop users. Don't let the laptop users ruin it for us all. Four stories? Yeah. And technically, I think the 4th story has to be a roof. Or like a flat. Like, you can't place walls. Like, you can't have a 4th story that's livable because you couldn't place a roof on top of the 4th, because that would technically be the 5th story. So the 4th story is your roof cap and has to be your roof cap. You could have a flat roof, I think, because it automatically makes a ceiling when you put down a wall. I tested those limits with my castle that I built, which I still need to go back and finish. I need to go back and finish a lot of projects in The Sims. The castle has a really weird, funky roof system that lets you go up in the attic, but technically it's outside, I think. But yeah, if you wanted to live in the attic, you'd have to make the attic like your 3rd story. They just need to update The Sims 4. Honestly, okay, I am not for them coming out with The Sims 5. Because, in my opinion, The Sims 4 can use a lot more improvement before it's done. I think they should just continue to improve The Sims 4 and come out with content for The Sims 4. And they have done a pretty decent job at that. They just need to do a better job at going back to the base game. And they've done a good job of adding more content to the base game for free. And like updating the base, objects. But I think they should also improve the game's like capabilities engine-wise. Would that be the best way to explain it? Ain't no money in that. True. True. Yes, I agree, Ace. A lot of the hard-coded stuff is quite lacking. which they could update. I don't know. I just think going, like the idea of going to a Sims 5 or their Project Renee is sad because I know that we're gonna get robbed of all of these features that we're spoiled with in the Sims 4 currently. Like all of these expansion packs that we have purchased over the years. Like it's gonna be very bare bones in a brand new fresh Sims game. But maybe there would be, you know, improvements, like maybe we could build 10 stories or, you know, stuff like that. Or the rounded walls would be fixed, or half stairs could actually kind of exist. To be honest with you, I was never a Sims fan. I've always been a little bit of a Sims goblin. But that goes back to like the regular Sims, like the OG Sims. Okay, I'm thinking if this is like our little mudroom lobby space, it's gonna go out to a dining table, bar, kitchen. I don't know what to do. Maybe this space would like continue. There'd be like a, I don't know. But I'm thinking like a cute little like breakfast nook with a beautiful window here would be pretty cute. Maybe like some patio furniture for coffee. That's what happened with all the Sims games. Sims 2 had all the expansion packs, then Sims 3, which is bare bones until all the expansion packs, then Sims 4, rinse and repeat, yeah. Which, I don't want that to happen again. It sucks. And I'm thinking a good old living room set up right here. I don't know if I want this to be like a bathroom. We close this off when we make it a bathroom, but that would make this very hallway-esque. I'm almost thinking it would be cool to have like a sectional or something that comes out in like an L. And then this is, there's like a TV back here or something. Or it's like a tuck away space. The song was kind of poggers. Kind of poggers. I'm refraining from adding things to my playlist though until I really, really like them. I've been afraid to weigh myself the last few months because I've been lazy AF and overworked. Tell me how I'm less now than I was earlier this year. Bro, the like overworking mentality from like a job puts more stress on your body than you'd know. Yeah, stress burns calories. No, for real though. But also, arguably, I'm trying to think of how to word it. You have like you have muscle degradation in the places that you would probably want more, you know, filled out or whatever. Like for me, I don't necessarily gain weight sitting on my ass and not working out, but I like the fat is redistributed in my body in different places. Like I get the flattest ass from sitting on my ass all day. Atrophy, however the fuck you say it. Yeah, sure. A trophy? What'd I win? Yeah, are the masters of getting $1,000 out of each player of their games over time? True. Your dog goes barking outside. Is this a new shell or are you working on a project? I'm building. Just building. I think that would be a decent place for a little bathroom, mayhaps. I was thinking a bedroom could go back here, maybe even a master bedroom. I also have to think about like a band space though. Has anyone played Enzoi? I did play a little bit of that, like one day of it. It was alright. I think the building was much more detailed, but it was like very, I don't know how to explain it. It was limited, but because you can use AI or whatever, like the AI generation to generate new textures. And then it was like, it also had a gallery kind of like The Sims where players can upload their own stuff, but then like the AI trains from what the players upload. I don't know. Where will the cages for the twinks go? Penthouse doesn't look big enough. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think there could be a cute little like small balcony here to go with the master. I think that would be nice. And then a bathroom here. And we can work on, I don't know, how this is different. I always end up making the master too small though, because I don't care about like the size of things. Like when I try to make something fancy, I always tend to make it too small. That is like barely enough space for a master bedroom. But like I would be so happy with a tiny ass master bedroom like this. I don't care about the size. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a loft or something. I don't know how to do cool ass stairs in penthouses because like when I think of stairs and whatnot, I think of spiral staircases, which we don't freaking have. There needs to be a kit that comes out with spiral staircases or something, but I think that's also something fundamentally in the game that needs to change. That's something they should update. Spiral staircases. We had them in other games. Okay, I think I have to close this first. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Build that ceiling. Here we go. Floor plan will change. Subject to change. I'm just thinking of how we can make this kind of I think like in penthouses, big grand staircases are the way to go. But I can't explain how happy I am to see a private balcony for the master. Oh, I love those little, even if it's just small. I think they're so cute. I do think it should maybe be aligned with these though. That's unfortunate. I'm wondering if I don't know if I like it perfectly aligned, but I'm wondering if we put the door for it, what would be the entrance to this room? We'll just put one of these doors as a placeholder, I guess. Probably a door like that. Even if it's just small. Is that still enough space for a bed? Not entirely. And that seems kind of silly. Probably the way it's gonna have to work, though. We can figure something out. Maybe we do like a fireplace on this wall, because it's like a pop-out feature wall or something, and we still have our L-shaped couch. Or even just... Ideally, in like a house, you would want a band set up in like a garage or a basement for sound. But for the sake of this, I don't think I'm really going to be able to do that. So I'm thinking somewhere we fit stairs and then we have like a loft that opens up down below. Maybe. And the band setup is up there. Hi, Martha. Meow. I can't really do a basement in a condo, unfortunately. It could also maybe be like set up more like a recording studio where we have an upstairs that's like a room that's glass and then a loft around it, maybe. I'm all right. My uterus hurts though. So we're making do. Yeah, you can do U-shaped stairs. Bro, same. Stick it in a corner and put stuff under it for aesthetics. I could put like a, you can't really put anything under stairs in The Sims, unfortunately. But you could do like an atrium in the middle. Hash brown casserole. I had an Amazon package this morning and just abruptly ended. So abruptly. It was weird. And they asked what it was, so I said I was planning on making tteokbokki. And when I went out there earlier, they were like, when are you gonna start making your tteokbokki? Or whatever. And I was like, oh, I didn't mean tonight, sorry. Duck pokey. Duck pokey. Duck pokey. Oh my god. That scared me. There's a little bit of spit on the monitor, but I thought it was a dead pixel because it was bright red. I was about to be pissed. This monitor's brand new. You know what? I'm curious. Hold. Because it's running in like 4K. Actually, do I need to change settings in The Sims? Maybe. I'm curious about like Task Manager and how things are running. The performance. Oh my god, my GPU was at 95% usage, Monka. Is that good? Pff, that means it's cooking in there. My CPU's at 50. And we're using about 18 gigs of RAM out of my 32. Probably why your room gets so hot. Yeah, it does also say it's running at 78 degrees Celsius, which is really good. That's really low. I mean, it could be lower, of course, but like for to be at nearly 100% usage and that low, that's good. Yo, what the fuck? It's Kubi? I have a bomb. Yeah, I know. We talk about it a lot over here, actually. Anytime we make a bomb joke, we reference you. Hi, Kubi. Hi, Kubi chatters and raiders. What's up? Hello. Hi. You caught me playing a girly pop game. I'm playing The Sims today because I'm feeling girly pop, I guess. So hey, hi, how's it going? Hi Yogi, hi Panda, hi Volt. Hello, welcome on in Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Kit. I'm a friend of Kobe. I've been streaming for 200 and something, 30 something days straight, 24/7, all the time. I just moved. I used to have an apartment to myself, but not anymore. I live with my mom. My mom? Mom, mommy, mama, mom. They were playing About Fishing last. Is that another fishing simulator? You and your fishing. 241 days. Hell yeah. It's a lot of time. Solid fishing game. We like fishing games. Actually, a goated fishing game. Play demo looks nuts. Ooh. So it's not actually out yet? Or you just decided to play the demo before you wanted to get it? That's rad, though. I like fishing games. More story than fishing. Very horror vibey. Oh my god, I am a fan of horror games. I love horror games. I love horror games. Hell yeah. Horror fishing game? I know one other horror fishing game. It's that I have that. Fuck, what is it called? It starts with a D, I think. Yeah, Dredge. Thank you. Thank you. Pause champ? Let's watch the trailer for this. This is what Kubi played on stream today, chatters. Do you like a curly fry? Fuck yeah. Okay, hot take, but I love, I fucking love when games, like, 3D model their people like this. It's so goofy, but it makes it so good. Do I smell rain? Oh my god, you have to gut the fish too? That's something I couldn't do IRL. Mermaid? Lock of hair? Strangling fish? Dredge isn't really hard, but it was fucking great. One of the few games I finished this year. Ooh. Ooh. What the? Coming soon. Damn. Damn. I was gonna say, you can't even. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro. Give me a minute. Put out regular steam and do the freaking. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, speaking of my GPU running at nearly 100%, it's freaking hot in here! There we go. Yeah! Iron lung. Well... Raiders. I decided to play The Sims today because my uterus hates me and I feel like something cozy and not super demanding. So I decided to build a penthouse in The Sims and I was gonna go emo inspired. So I'm thinking like dark. I want to make space for like a recording room, a band, maybe. Imagine building a penthouse instead of Chase's sex dungeon. That's Chase's like domain. I can't take over. He's in charge of that. Now that we just closed this off though. Need to get some lights in here so it ain't so freaking dark, bruh. Let's get lit in here. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of thinking... You know how I said it would be cool if there would be, like, glass around and then it would be, like, a recording studio in there? Yes, we could do that upstairs, but also, what if it was just done right here? Like, what if we made this space? I don't even know. Windows in here? Do I want the, like... I feel like it would be cool if it were rounded glass, but also it'd probably look more modern if it weren't. And like a door. Let's see what the rounded... Wait. Oh god, it kind of pops out more than I thought it would. Oh wait, that's right. It always does that until you kind of shorten it. Okay, it could look something like that. Is that crazy though? It definitely draws a lot of attention to it. I don't even know what the objects for like ban stuff in The Sims, like how much it takes up, how much space. Maybe he needs a makeover. Chase needs a makeover. Chase? Harm. It kind of defeats the purpose of having this be like a fireplace wall, though. I do feel like this would be cool in a space that's actually meant for it. So maybe we just continue working on making this like a living space. Okay, so say we did. I'm going to put things for reference here because I don't play The Sims that often, so I don't remember how big things are sometimes. And I know there's a bunch of new fireplaces that I haven't gotten a chance to play with. So there's smaller ones, but then there's also bigger ones. So if we're going for like a, again, not gothic, but like an emo vibe, I'm thinking dark. But also I kind of want modern still. Like low-key, this fireplace is kind of looking like it would be good. This is a base game fireplace. I have not used this before, but this one's sleek, simple. I've been about 18 hours and I'm on call tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Well, go take care of yourself. You are, of course, not obligated to remain here. Please go eat food, shower, sleep, all the good stuff. Also, we gotta hang out again soon, Kubi. The fuck? You're like non-existent. Sadga. It's because I'm here all the time. Fucking sucks. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for the wait. Appreciate you. On my 9th of 14 days straight over the holidays, I have stopped existing. Aww. Aww. I'm so wee. The Coubertin. The Coubertin. Fuck my chungus job. Hey, but you get cool benefits out of it. I also just kind of like the simplicity of this fireplace, I'm not gonna lie. This is so cozy. This would also fit nice in a corner, though. Yo, what is this one? Oh, wait, this is sleek. This is from the new Adventure Awaits expansion. Ooh. Ah, oh my god, I love that color. I love orangey wood. Orangey wood is so cool. That's like Minecraft acacia wood right there. I mean, low-key, I kind of like that too. But does it include eye and dental? You know what? It probably does, but also he's Canadian, so I think he gets that shit anyways. I like the checker on this. This is cool. But it doesn't really come in the colors that I would want. Like, this is more eclectic checkers than the way I'm thinking of using it. Also, it's not a real fireplace. It's just a mantle, I think. Flick. I think those are our options for fireplaces. Not gonna lie, it's not all that much. That sound. Someone's making something. I smell food. Gotta set up an eye appointment. Been like 3 to 4 years. Oh, yeah. Wait, do you wear glasses? If so, you definitely need to get a prescription update for sure. Gotta get free healthcare and whatnot. Fuck my Chungus nationality. Oh my god, it smells so good. I kind of have to use the restroom anyway. I might go do that. Yeah, I also really like the base game one. It does have a pop of white, though. Just like how sleek it is. I thought this said naughty herringbone. The description, haughty herringbone. Okay, so those could be our options for there. But anyway, regardless, they fit. They look decent. We just need to figure out, I don't know, the wall shape here. Like I said, I was gonna do almost like an L-shaped couch that kind of looked into this little den of a room and put the TV in there and stuff. But it could also be behind here, I guess. It just feels very open. Like that's... Is it a new thing for the Sims release, or are you just playing? I'm just playing, just because I want to. Oops, I dropped my matcha latte. Performative man alert! Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm sorry. I might refill my water, too. BRB. My mom's taking the leftover ham from Christmas dinner, and she's boiling it up in a pot, and she's gonna add beans. She's making pork and beans. Yum, 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 yum. Smells good. I was just eating ham. Guy named Ham. She's making bean? Yep. What's your ETA, Bean? Jersey Mike's for dinner? Yum. Yum. So I'll watch a plain tire spelled with a Y, by the way, being changed. Is this another weird ass British thing you insist on using? Six or 7 hours of flying. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Tire with a Y, Potter. It is me, only I get to use it. But like, what do you mean? What and what? Ironically, I think it's like 6 hours of flying. It sounds about right with layovers and shit. Yeah, no directs. Of course. Makes sense. Bro, it got dark so quick. I feel like I've been up for 3 hours. That's about right. Guys, we gotta start getting up earlier. If I don't want to be depressed all winter and I want to actually see sunlight, I need to kind of get up earlier. But I love staying up late, and especially when we watch like The Walking Dead or Doctor Who, we chill in Discord. It's so much fun. I love it. Why is living life hard in winter? Ooh. It got dark before 5 p.m. here. About 4:30. That's when the sun sets. Remember when Kit said we do shows earlier so Doombunny could join? Yeah, but I didn't mean like 6 o'clock early. I just meant like maybe 10 or 11 p.m. rather than starting at 2 a.m. and going till 4 a.m. All right, I really don't know how to piece this out. I'm going to grab some pieces of couch. I always think to use, wait, this is so cute. Oh, I love these couches, actually. These surely have a good black. Ooh, now I'm thinking I want to use these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There are so many good couches. That one's also kind of nice. This one came with a new pack. It's a nice leather, but it doesn't have arms. That kind of pisses me off. What the fuck kind of couch doesn't have arms? It's like a bench that you'd use in like a fancier bench that you'd use in a doorway or something. Okay, I know there's a long version of that couch. Where are we in like... Oh, here we go. Okay. I love these couches. These are so good. And you know, closing that off right there actually doesn't make it that crazy, in all honesty. Like, that does still feel like a living room. If we were to close this off and make it a bedroom or something back there. But I don't want it to feel hallway-y, so I'd want to add something to, like, the sides, one of the sides, but this would close it off from the dining space, which might feel weird, and this would close it off from whatever staircase or whatever I'm going to add over here. It's just a weird space to work with. And then you'd also be telling people to go use the bathroom down here, but you'd have to like awkwardly weave in and out throughout the couches to go and use it, you know? Like we want this space to work together and not feel too separated, because I think that's just gonna ultimately hurt it. Did I tell you the 6-7 story in the 9/11 museum? I don't think so. There's a 9/11 museum in New York? Welcome to New York. You got her bandana wet while drinking again. Dude. Tip, please. There's a whole, I'm saying, there's a whole museum? Oh, Pog, photographer's here. I love that guy. There's a whole museum dedicated to it? There's museums with, like, sections of things in them. But when you say museum, I think of a giant-ass building. Can we watch Doctor Who? I'd be down. But also Terminus is coming up, indeed, and that is a good era, a good arc. A good story for Walking Dead. I did not forget about 9/11. Why is Kutrager still in here? He hangs in here after a raid. He tags along with the raid. We gotta show him a good time. What happens if I VIP this guy? What can you do? I'll show him a good time, all right. Hey, yo. Hmm. If a TV is like chilling back here, we do, I don't know, some sort of bathroom off of there. That's initially what I was kind of thinking, but then this fireplace feels really out of place. Like, I almost feel like if there's going to be a fireplace, it probably has to be in the living room area with a TV above it. In New York City, I went there last week. I was in the last section of the museum about North Tower. I know exactly what that is. And this random kid in the aftermath section, maybe 16 or 17. I see what you did there. 6 or 7, just with a 1 in front of it. Goes 6-7 randomly. Maybe it was a challenge or something, but who the heck does that in a museum dedicated to the people who lost their lives in the incident? I almost lost it. Like, he just yelled it? I hate this facepalm emote, by the way. It doesn't look like a facepalm emote. It looks like a crowd of people taking a drink. I shot a death glare 6-7 stuff is getting so freaking old. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of it now. I'm a fan of the way it annoys people. Why? Because it's funny. It's funny to see people get annoyed over something so simple. It's just funny. I don't know, man. It's so stupid. It shouldn't bother people, but it does. Also, doing it in a museum is maybe a little bit disrespectful. Like, I probably wouldn't do it there. But also, 9/11 jokes have been a thing, like, at least for the last year. That's the point, though, Pata. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but that's the point. Honorary Gen Z Kittspresso. Me? Mm? Me? Bro, I don't know. I'm thinking about cutting this off and just making this a hallway with like an actual den back here. A me? Yeah, a you. But then we've got kind of like this awkward. Because I would want the wall to go here to end there. Hmm. We'll gladly kick her out of the millennial club. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm the best part of millennial. I'm right at the tail end where I understand both sides and I get both sides. I like both sides. I mesh with both sides. Self-titspresso? I think that might be my cue to get some sleep, but I'm not tired. Melatonin time. Would that be awful? It's such a weird shape. I hate it. I hate that shape. I also don't want it to be closed off. I want it to be a part of the space. I'd rather claim millennial than brain rot Gen Z. I don't know, man. I don't mind either. You know what? Deja vu. We've had this conversation before. An elder millennial. I just think I mean, like, I understand the I understand the jokes, I guess, or the things that each side finds funny. As long as it's explained to me, though. Like, I'm kind of slow and dumb and live under a rock, so I don't always catch everything right away. Like, I was really slow to the 6-7 trend. But that's also because I thought that there was like a point to be made with it. And I didn't understand for a while that there was no point. That is the point. You getting 6'7" gives me so much hope. You thought I was hopeless? What do you mean? The fuck? Clip it. She's the one that said it. Hi, Rev. Constantly on the internet 24/7, says she lives under a rock. Yeah, but like, I live in my own little like closet on the internet. Like, this is my exposure to the internet is Twitch chat and Instagram Reels. Why was I hopeless, Bean? The fuck? When they were the Tide Pod generation? Were they? Gen Z thought to eat Tide Pods. You remind me of the girl from Smosh who has never heard of Harambe. Harambe. I don't know Smosh though. I don't know what to do with this space. I don't know what to do with this space. I think I'm locking in too quickly on trying to get a space here. Like I'm blocking it out quickly. Let's get our stairs back in here and see what we can do with those. Oh god, why did that have to change the entire lighting of the place? Come on. There's lights in here for a reason. Bruh. Okay, whatever. See, my immediate idea is to put something like this down at the end of the hallway just to kind of take it up. I feel like a condo needs a grand staircase though, so I'm also gonna try this. How many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Cameron's doing the Hoya in his room right now. Hoya! Hoya! Oh wait, that's Mike. I thought it was Cameron in his room because it was muffled. It's them in the bedroom. Okay, you really need to see this clip. It's so funny. What? This is what reacts are for. 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Bro, I think I have developed ADHD because I let you guys photographer Because I let you guys distract me. Like, my brain functions like this naturally because I let you guys do this to me. Excuse me. He may be a clinker, but he is a he. Yo. Is this what people say when they want a cool elder sister? Elder is crazy. Why do you use clinker now? Why don't you? That's their word? Who's
that year? This was 2016. I think this was the last Winter Games. We didn't
Hey,
really
so
do two of
Kit.
them.
Yeah.
And
Clinker
it was
died.
the Spaghetti Yetis versus
Bro, what are you on about? 6-7 died, bro.
the Blizzards.
I can't. We need to go.
Yeah,
we gotta go.
No,
Just
and what
up the
sucks
name.
what sucks is we made a shirt for a team that wasn't a real team called the Snow Rambes, and we really wanted Snow Rambes to be.
But
a
I
big
don't
thing.
get it.
Do you know about Harambe?
Are you okay?
Jesus Christ?
No, I don't get it.
Do you know? Okay, have you ever heard of Harambe?
No.
You've never heard of Harambe?
No.
Okay, Amanda, I'm not gonna do the thing.
Amanda.
That I've done before. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm telling you the truth. Harambe was a gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm telling you this story. I can't believe you've never heard of Harambe. He was a gorilla that was at
I'm
the.
from Massachusetts.
He was at the Cincinnati Zoo. It's okay. It's okay. No, he was a gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo.
Are you lying?
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you a true story.
You lie a lot.
I'm not. I'm telling you a true story.
Okay,
Amanda.
okay. All right.
Harambe. Harambe was a gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo. I believe it was the Cincinnati Zoo.
Okay.
And a boy somehow snuck in and fell into the gorilla pit.
Okay.
And the kid's in the gorilla pit. Harambe comes up. He's curious. He's looking at the kid. He's just kind of looking at him, whatever. And they then shot Harambe. It's sad. They shot Harambe and they killed him.
Why are we laughing?
I'm laughing because this is an insane story that I've processed years ago. I remember the news, like the video and everything. And I was sad. I was like, damn, like that.
Why would they shoot him? He didn't want to do anything. He was probably talking to him.
You're now dealing with the trauma that everyone else dealt with years ago.
Why would they kill Harambe?
Well, because they were worried. I think they were worried that they were worried about him hurting the kid.
The kid fucking went in his home. Harambe deserved to live.
No, I know.
I didn't know this story. I knew he was a gorilla. I didn't know this is where he originated from.
Amanda, Harambe deserved to live. Amanda,
Again, I live under a rock. You say I don't, but I do.
2017 right now, or 2016, or whatever this happened.
My heart is broken for Harambe.
Dude, the amount of memes about Harambe, like Harambe in heaven, like people, you'll still. I want you to pay attention.
How old is that kid now?
I
will find him.
You're gonna avenge Harambe.
Yeah, I am.
No, people were very sad about Harambe. He's still. People know about Harambe.
That's well, this is gonna take me days to process.
I know. No, we've had years.
I put them in there.
Amanda, this happened 8 years ago.
If I really cared about it, I would.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my work
They're too
week.
much
So
work to
thank
get out
you.
of the show.
So thank you.
I'm so sorry to bring the bad news about Harambe.
This is awful.
I can't believe
I was in a fun place and now I'm not.
I can't believe this is happening.
This is awful.
This is the podcast where we break like the breaking news, which is like Harambe dying. Okay.
What was the kid's name?
I don't know the name of the kid.
I'll find out.
Okay.
If I remember, I read that Harambe picked up the kid and carried him like his own, and he was playing with the kid. I do remember hearing about an aggressive gorilla in a zoo. I didn't know that was Harambe, or they thought he was going to be aggressive or something. I don't know. Wait, okay. Clanker died because people started using it a little too close to dropping the N-word. But isn't it a derogatory term for, like, bots? I mean, It's kind of the same concept. I thought that was the whole point of it. I remember video footage of this, which confused me by the story. That's crazy. I mean, that, the gorilla story. Gorilla. Also, whenever I think of gorillas now, I think of, Tarzan. Gorilla. Okay, I don't feel like that's grand enough, but what about something like this instead? We do a bathroom there. This wall isn't centered though, which pisses me off. But then maybe, actually, we can just make this bigger entirely. And if the stairs are just going to be over there entirely altogether, actually. Okay, well, we have to leave this open for a door for that bathroom. Hmm. Is that silly? Is that too closed off? I was also thinking cuz I don't know, fancy condo, like an art piece with like a spotlight on it maybe on this wall. Can the elevator be moved? Yeah. That's what I built the entire base of the house off of. Hi, chicken. Mm. Oh, you're just saying you couldn't move it in the older games. Yes, that is true. You could not. You could not. I mean, okay, now we can put the bed like back this way. It makes sense that it's there. I did kind of like the little pop out that I did have for it though, because it kind of, I don't know, it kind of separated the spaces in a way that I liked. But I don't know if I like that necessarily. Because again, it's not even with this wall. Yeah, I think if we're gonna have a grand staircase, it needs to be real open. But also then what the fuck goes on this wall right here? I'm not locked into having the master be right here. The master could go. I don't know, I feel like it would look better if that were closed off almost. Because it doesn't really continue or do anything. And then to have this go up here. Hmm. It would make more sense if this was too wide so that it could be a little bridge kind of thing, I think. That does make this whole situation back here a little weird. But we could make this another balcony, perhaps. Like, maybe instead of the balcony for the master being off that way, it's here and it is off this way? I don't know. Hey, stop that. No. Uh-uh. Not for you. Wait. Bruh, it is completely devoid of catnip. Catnip. Not dog nip. Bro, he's ripping into New's rainbow. I might have to get New another rainbow. Both Josie and Cooper like New's rainbow toy, which is her favorite toy. Um, um, I was trying to kind of go with the windows down below so it didn't look freaking weird. See, I want to play The Sims until it doesn't exactly work out perfectly anymore, and then I don't want to play The Sims anymore. I think condos are a bit more difficult because you have to think about the rest of the building. Otherwise, it's gonna look a little weird. I almost wonder to mimic these. I almost want to do like windows that are similar. But that would mean I'd have to do this. I don't know. I'm just thinking windows that are the same. I don't really care about this space. This is fine. This can exist. I did make it that way so that like this could get kind of, I don't know. Maybe this can just be a like a concrete pillar looking thing on the inside. Just a lot of negative space over there. Okay, before I commit to this, let's see if I even like this. Let's get some similar-ish looking windows. They're technically like double pane kind of vertical windows. Low-key, they kind of look like that, but this doesn't come in the right color we need. Ooh. Ow. What does it look like if I use a not tall? Oh, okay, not a small window like that either. Yeah, like a window that's meant to be big in any other capacity, but I kind of like these windows. Those are cute. It's not the exact same, but okay, that would mean that we would have to alter this to kind of be like that. Which that's still fine for this space. This can still definitely be some sort of lobby space. I think that makes a lot of windows in places I didn't know where to put windows otherwise, so I kind of like it. In fact, like, windows for this whole thing, I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to have windows here somewhere, but... Oh. But the food smells so good, bro. that step fits perfectly under. Is it good for the feng shui? I don't know. Oh, I do. Whatever we do, want these to open up down below. Which I think I have to do fence for that. I don't know why it's like that, but I think I have to. Bro. 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 I don't know what to make these. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is that green? Oh. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. This is black. That. Whoa. Come on, don't do this shit. Come on, don't work on one side and not the other. Bro. For real, though. Bruh. Don't fucking do this shit to me, bro. Don't fucking do this shit to me, bro. Is it because there's no... Oh. It's because this isn't complete. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, fuck. And then it wipes all my work. There we go. That's what I wanted, if not even more. But we can use this to pop it out to whatever size we want it to be. The catwalk thing's kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. Let on the catwalk. Get on the catwalk, yeah. And then we can get a cool ass studio thing going up here. And for that, I'm trying to think, because I don't want it to be, trying to think like windows for this. We'll do shorter walls up top too, I think. So windows on this wall. This is the kitchen. Well. Well. Technically, there'd be windows right there to make it even. Could be worse. This is centered in the kitchen at least. That's kind of nice. Okay, I don't hate it. But also maybe since this is all blank, it's fine. It just, this then maybe looks a little silly. I hate this. I hate this little hallway. I don't know what to do with it. That's how I feel. Yeah, same. Same, to be honest. I get it. I do. Oh my god. It looks really good. Fuck, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Boop, 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 boop. Is it crazy that I want this even longer? It is, because it's just a waste of space. Be at least like right there. It does make this kind of interesting, but maybe I could do another fake pillar right there. Actually, I don't like that. I was gonna say to match this fake pillar. I don't like it. It closes it off a lot. Hmm. I could make this a pillar still, is my thought process, and just really widen the the room. Now we'll keep it small over here. With like a big coffee table in the middle, maybe. This staircase on this far side is for decoration at this point, honestly. Okay, but we kind of did eliminate the possibility for a bathroom. We could fit a bathroom in here. Like this is a guest bathroom, which gives the bedroom a unique shape. Bye, Bean. Have fun. Died while I was dead. I killed them. Trying to fucking kill this guy? I did it. It was me. It was me. It would require putting the bed in between the gap of the windows, which is a little weird, or we put it on this wall. Which is a possibility, it's just a little different, I guess. But then also, master bathroom. Everyone's eating food, and I want some food. I'm liking this layout a lot better, though. How weird is it to put like a master bathroom with a sliding door? I don't like this pop out in here, to be honest. I'm really limiting myself with this being there. Like, that's how it has to be. There's no other way. Now I'm hungry. Me too. Me freaking too. I mean, we could also just make this bathroom it's not big enough for that, honestly. These windows are limiting my capabilities now. I'm brainstorming, I'm thinking. Such a weird, funky layout. I mean, I could do more of those exaggerated pillars in places.
I'm sorry for you.
It's okay. I mean,
I can pay you back. I just.
That's okay. I didn't really want them anyway, so. Like,
you don't like this?
I do. I just shelling them is a lot of work.
Are you sure you didn't want them, or are you just saying?
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for apologizing, though. What sandwich from Jersey Mike's did you get, Martha? Sandwiches are so good. There was like a... I was kind of thinking, like, what if I... just did a window here instead and put like a bathtub space? So they could at least have a private place to bathe. Mike's Famous Philly. What makes it famous? So this is just an accessible balcony, I guess. That's just what it's called. Oh. I'll do a platform over the top, I think. Oh, wait a second. Platform. And wrap that around. I do think we're in desperate need of some windows here, though. Home. Meow, meow, meow. And I think that looks okay outside, but from the inside, I don't think I'm gonna like it. There's probably a reason for it, but I don't know. Hey, Magnus. Do I play with any of the mods for The Sims? I don't really play with any mods. I have a CC sometimes. I haven't played without it in a while, though. Just because every time the game updates, you have to, like, disable and re-enable. It's just more hassle than it's worth for the amount of time that I end up playing The Sims. Yeah, she's all up in Lover's Lab. Yeah, I like to watch my Sims fuck. I want to. What? What? I've actually never used that mod. I've seen people use it, though. I've looked up what it is. It's 7 p.m. I might go use the restroom again real quick and refill my water. And check on dinner. I just spilled. Frick, bro. I'll be right back. I'm spilling. I have a feeling Josie's gonna sneak in here again and try to steal the toy. Because he's back inside. He goes inside, outside all day. And he has a food bowl kind of right outside the door, so I hear when he's eating. Done with my sandwich, it was good. Jealous. The ham and bean soup is like the beans are soaking in water right now. They have to boil for an hour and a half, so it's not gonna be quite a while until dinner time, I fear. Which means I might break into a snack of mine. Question is it gonna be a healthy snack? Maybe not. Charles? Charles, thank you for giving me your prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Thanks for wanting to sub to me. I just have a bunch of candy in my snack pile right now. Candy and fruit. I could have a banana. This banana, probably, if it gets too much ripeness, it's gonna be kind of nasty. Excuse me? No. You can't come up here, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I need to put this chocolate in the fridge. It is like actually, it's just like liquid. That is how hot it is in here, chat. I wish I could show you. This is liquid chocolate right now in my hand. This is a Hershey Kiss. You know how hard those are, right? It's just like completely giving with the slightest little press. It's liquid. Oh my god. I kind of want some though. Not of liquid chocolate per se, but I kind of want some chocolate. That time. The time where I kind of want some chocolate. Melted chocolate. Special dark Hershey's Dove chocolate. It's weird that Dove makes cleaning products like bars of soap, shampoo, lotion, and then chocolate. That's insane to me. That's really weird. The Dove chocolate's pretty decent too. Ooh. Joy is contagious. The Michelin tire people aren't the same people that do Michelin stars. Josie came in here and Neil locked eyes with him. Or like the stare. I just knew it was different. Isn't the Michelin tire people. Isn't the Michelin logo for that like a fluffy marshmallow guy? Oh my god, it's so hard to get this out of the package. It's so soft. Actually, this one was a little harder. Mm. I was thinking of just doing another, like finishing off the tower essentially right here. Just for the look of the outside of the building. But not really for the purpose of much more. It's weird that it just cuts off right here. Why? I think we gotta go half wall for the, this part. Question is, how high? I kind of want to do a tiny little bit down here just to give it some depth. Oh, I guess this is inaccessible. We do the short one there too. This is a Hershey's Special Dark. To be honest, Hershey's dark chocolate is like good milk chocolate. It's not even dark. I like the taste of cacao. Mm. You know, I was kind of thinking about that for the recording room. Just because I guess there should be sunlight, but I also kind of want it to look like, to give basement vibes from the outside, maybe. Here's where the round wall, I think, could come clutch, actually. not this whole thing. Oh, fuck. That was a platform. My bad. The walls. This. These. Bro, with how snappy it is, it's so annoying. It is still kind of big for the space. But I was kind of thinking... be like that, and then windows all around. And then this could still kind of be like a stage of sorts. I don't really like how tight that is, though. I guess I can bring this back a notch. These are the windows that work best with round walls. I really wanted it to be kind of... Oh, hi, Bluefish. The Michelin Tire mascot looks like a puffy marshmallow. His name is Bibendum, which is French for Michelin Man. Bibendum. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Actually, you know what? Oh my god. I forgot. The Sims has... Where... How do I use it again? They have glass walls. That's what we need right here. We need a glass wall. I totally forgot that's a thing. Oh god, how do I use it again? It's not a paint. I thought it was an actual wall you place. Am I crazy? Shoot. Watch too much car racing. Hey, if you enjoy it, that's what matters. Oh, wait, no, it is just... Okay. It's just a few paint. Okay, pog, pog, pog. It's just a paint. This is what we want. I guess it's gonna be this one. Yeah! Oh, that looks so cool. They look so cool. What? Am I schizophrenic? Did I just hear some text-to-speech? Was that the part of the song? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. She's losing it. She's losing it. I kind of wish they were... I don't know. That's okay, though, I guess. I was gonna say, can I make some sort of... like, block sort of thing? Yo, that could look kind of sleek, actually. Hold. Hold while my gears churn. Oops. Actually does that, or does it just make it look not perfectly circular? It looks like a fence when I do it like that. Never mind. But I don't know, I wanted to make something kind of cool. Like, this looks dumb, obviously, but something to kind of go around the base to make it less, this is a wall of window. But it doesn't lay perfectly. Because it's gonna not look like a perfect circle. Or a perfect semicircle. Can I just do this? You know what? That kind of might be what I'm looking for, actually. Just a little, like, slight raise up. So it's not literally floor to ceiling. I think it could be way cooler than it is. I don't know, I feel like I'm... Wait, that looks like a right proper... Wait, it'd be here? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something silly. Just gonna require me to redo... Wait a second. Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. This needs to go down. There we go. Then I have to rebuild this. But then... I don't know. We have those recording studio looking doors. Where'd that go? I liked that door. I do wish they were kind of taller. But I guess it works. They come in different colors. The hell are you building? I'm building a, like a penthouse. But I'm trying to make it emo inspired and very like music inspired. So I'm putting in a recording studio upstairs. But I don't really know what recording studios look like. I should probably look up some inspirational photos. I just was essentially gonna make it look like a stage, I guess, because you don't have all the equipment in The Sims like you do IRL. I think I'd rather, instead of the round, I think I'd rather a regular cutout. This is fancy for a recording studio. I mean, it's a penthouse, so it better be. Oh. I think I'd rather it look like something like that, maybe. You don't have a ton of glass for a studio. Yeah, but they always have like the viewing deck. The only recording studio I saw... Well, no, that's a lie. I've seen a few in documentaries, I guess. The most recent one I saw was the one Valkyrie did for the YouTube video, which was pretty fancy. Yeah, I was gonna kind of put some foam on the walls, I think, perhaps. I don't necessarily want the windows back there, but from the outside of the building, I feel like it's necessary. Also, obviously, I can't build in a basement. It's a penthouse. Or a garage. It's a penthouse. Put it in the bathroom. What? The bathroom. Oh, fuck. I still have the dilemma of the freaking bedroom. Let me get a bed in here so I can shuffle that around and... It's too bad The Sims doesn't have a queen-size loft bed. How cool would that be? Are you licking? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, see, like, in between there is silly. All the way over here works, but it also feels kind of silly. On this wall feels kind of silly, too. But it would work. You could put a TV over here and, like, a desk or something over here, I guess. Not ideal, but it kind of works. For, the weird guest, but also master bedroom and then bathtub here. Low-key. This could be a pillar from the outside, but I could fit a toilet in here. And then a sink here. It would be so cramped. But they would have a bathroom of their own. I would size this down if I didn't have to worry about the window, but I do. The window spacing. It's not ideal. But it works. Or a shower in the 1x1. Could. Could. I feel like bathtub gives master bathroom energy. Bro, not me spilling water on myself again. I don't know. I think I need to get, wait, would it be study hobbies? I feel like I need to get music stuff and stick it in here, and then karaoke machine, a piano. Yo, this kind of looks like something that would be out here or something. Maybe. I definitely want some guitars on the inside. That's all like workout stuff. You got your PC looking pretty now? Hell yeah. Pretty colors. Pretty colors. Bro, I thought there were so many other guitars. Photo studio. There's like a bunch of acoustic guitars. Where? Two mic stands. One. Or this one, sure. Bro, what the hell? I thought there was like a drum set. Am I blind? Keyboard could be a good one to fit in there. Drums was in Sims 3. Are you saying there's no drums in The Sims 4? Are you kidding? That's like the whole backbone of like a song. Can you not like be a musician in The Sims 4? The fuck? Activities and skill, music, creative. You can't. It was my first career path. Oh, you just can't be a drummer? You could be in a band with no drummer? That's insane. There's also like not really many guitars again. I just want some fun colors for the guitars in here. Bro, but it looks so silly on an acoustic guitar. This is a big old karaoke machine. Yo. This is like the real deal. Instruments should be inside the studio. Okay, I'm not that dumb. I know. I'm setting them out. So that I can, see what we have. Hi, Young-san. Why are you sad? I'm kind of sad too today, actually. A violin. Bro, like, actually, there's not that much exciting stuff to choose from. Turntable could definitely go, or a violin could go in the studio. It could, but that's, I don't know. That's not very emo. It definitely can be in an emo song. It's just not stereotypical, I guess. The fuck, bro? I need drums. This is crazy. I want that guitar. And maybe one of these performance table thingies. You're missing a sticker? Oh, a sticker? Wait. Have you heard from your friend about moving together to Portland? I mean, like, if they're interested again, no. They got a place of their own. Bob Russ's. Oh, wait, Rob Russ's. Rob Russ's Happy Little Easel. Is it just... Wait. Oh. Here we go. Jake the Snack. You're about to hit triple digits, and it's gonna make me feel incredibly old. Oh no. Oh no. Jake the Snack, thank you for your long term support. Thank you. It means a lot. It's a lot of subbage. A lot of subbage. Wait, they're still locked. I thought that would unlock them. Bro, I low-key might go get a mod for like a CC object for drums. If it's just decorative. This is insane. There's nothing. Whoa, this is cool. This is insane. That pattern. You're telling me what the fuck? All right, opportunity for a kit right there. Music industry kit or some shit. We have like 18 guitars, all acoustic, by the way. And we have nothing for like a rock band, which is the most stereotypical way teenagers or young adults would form a band. Who's gonna freaking become an electronic artist? Okay, that's very popular nowadays, but like, you know what I mean. This other one just looks too country. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know, man. It's not really working the way I wanted it to, and now I'm discouraged. And I'm really sad there's no drum sets in The Sims. There's definitely the opportunity for like a home studio kit. And then they have like a drum set. Electric guitars, bass guitars, like a mic that looks like you are indeed listen, like, I don't know, one of the mics with like a pop filter that looks like you're recording yourself. I liked that last one too. Good vibes, good vibes. Write a stern letter to Mr. EA and tell them they suck and add a drum set to The Sims 4. Well, they do like content creator collabs where they make a kit that just adds a little something something to the game. They need a music industry kit. An at-home studio kit. Let's make the kitchen. Because that'll make me happy. I think. Chichon. Chichon. Whoa. I didn't realize these came with counters. Cool. That X-Pack came with counters, I mean. I always go for like the modern-y looking ones, but like that's an option. This all black is an option, but I have been using that a lot lately. And also, the bar table pisses me off because the cabinet's on the wrong side. Like, what freaking intern? But the cabinet's on the wrong side. Actually, a lot of them are like that, though. Stupid. 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 They're actually all like this. Except for this one. This one is the right way. Which makes me want to use this. This one dubio black. Like a little drawer at the bottom. Kind of like that. Cabinets are on the right side for this one. They are on the right side for the... No? Okay, they're not again. They're non-existent on that one. Too much brown. This one's so weird. I like that color combo, though. Not for this build, but like, you know. It's whimsical indeed. I was gonna say, I kind of like this, but I don't like the wood bottom. Whimsy? Whimsical. Yo, welcome back, Cam. God, I really want food. It smells so good. I can't stop thinking of anything other than food. My mouth is watering thinking about food. It goes okay, Cam, but we found out that there's no drum sets or electric guitars or bass guitars in The Sims 4, which is kind of stupid. And now I feel like I can't do the recording studio. I think I like this one on the far left the best for this specific build. Because then we can have a very sizable bar counter. You know what? Valid crush out, no? What do you mean I can't make a band in The Sims? This is ridiculous. I think maybe the fridge should go there. Brown? That's fine if you want to lay there. Cooper's laying on the floor next to me. Everyone likes that I'm here living here. We could do... I love the look of like these. But then again, I don't know. Like, I guess why do that when you can have an oven and stove built into one? I don't know. Technically, I think this is what goes flawlessly with this set. That's interesting. Warm. Warm. Oh, must be placed on specific objects. Oh, that goes underneath this. Oh, I see. Okay, but like I kind of like it though. I almost want to do like the double, but it's not going to look as cool because they're not going to be mirrored. But we have a huge kitchen for it. Hi, Juan. I just felt like building in The Sims today, so I'm making a penthouse. But I'm getting frustrated and kind of want to quit, not gonna lie. We could also just do, like, a little toaster oven and fuck the big oven. Because that's what modern houses are doing nowadays. Because air fryers exist. You know what else I think The Sims needs to do? They really need mountable microwaves. God, every time I play The Sims, I just get annoyed that they're, like, not advanced enough. I need to let my craft show on League. Would it be silly to put a small dishwasher? I kind of like it. It's kind of cute. Small dishwasher. What is this? Oh, pottery. Ooh. That's neat. I'm really curious about this carpenter kit that, like, lets you craft a bunch of stuff, like craft microwaves and ovens. Huh? It's so unique. And fridges, apparently. Just a whole kitchen appliance set. This is the fridge that goes with this set again. I do think that looks nice, tucked away in the corner there. Don't know if I like how small like this space is. What kind of sink are we looking for a kitchen sink, eh? Honestly, there's not many options. I do like that sink, but it do be having clutter in it, though. This is the sink that matches, I guess. Okay, I kind of hate that I can't center anything with the windows. Like, that's kind of annoying. And typically when I can't do that, I do try to squish them in, because you can kind of do this. Like, if I was okay with this fridge not perfectly snapping, or I don't know, something like that, the goal would be to, like, put that there and then have it snap off center so that this could go there. But that is looking a little tough. Maybe if it's like that. Doesn't look so bad. And then I could center something there. I do like it when a sink is centered above the window. That always looks kind of nice. Or below the window, sorry. Sims 5. Now, we had this conversation earlier. I don't want the Sims 5, actually. I want them to just work on this. Continue this, to be honest. But also, that involves, like, reworking a lot of things that just aren't working up to par. Is that too obvious? It is up close, but, like, far away, it's not exactly obvious. I do kind of hate that this side is up here, but that's the way they designed it. They make so much money off The Sims and don't put, like, any of it back in. I mean, okay, to be fair, they have gone back and redone, like re-added base game stuff when the base game got really dry. And they've been consistent with that. Which is nice, but it's just, like, extra stuff when I'd like to see actual improvements on how the game functions. Which I think arguably they've done from a lifestyle standpoint, but not really a building standpoint. When you go to a neighborhood district, you can enter all lots in that district. So one sim can go to the gym and another to the library. Wait, isn't how this live world functions though? I think you can just walk around, like when you're in live mode, I think you can just walk around and go wherever. I thought. Hi, Emma. Which Oatly milk do you get? The Oatly Barista Edition. It only comes in a 32-ounce, like, gray container. It's a load screen to go into each lot. Really? It seems so silly. Anything that says like barista edition is going to have some emulsifiers in it that are going to help it foam better and just be like richer and creamier. Anything that's in a larger like gallon container or even like a quart size container, it's going to be a little more watery and not have the emulsifiers that you want for a barista drink. This store don't have fancy stuff like that. Yeah, I usually get my Oatly from Whole Foods. Or you can buy it off Amazon. What store are you at? Because stores do have barista edition milks. They are usually just in the, like for Winco, it's in the baking aisle rather than refrigerated. Because it's shelf stable, usually. So they put it in a different aisle. Screwing the QTEs. What's a QTE? Quick time event? Oh. Bold of you to think a college freshman can afford Whole Foods. Cuties? Screwing the cuties. Why does this have to look so goofy? Goofy. Like, why does it have to do that? What the hell, bro? Actually, I feel like it needs to be there. 'Cause anything else looks a little weird. I also don't really want to shove this in the corner. Hi, Bailey. What do you want to shove into the corner? A submissive and breedable twink. Of course. What else? Please. Universe. Universe. Please. Please. I'm begging you. cage in the corner. I mean, I technically do have a cage in a corner. I just don't really think a twink can fit in it. I'm talking IRL, not The Sims, by the way. In case that wasn't clear. All I heard was submissive, breedable, and begging. Oh, sorry. Did I stutter? I said a submissive, breedable twink, of course. New floors? What? Oh. Like the floors to the apartment, essentially. Yes, but that would be a lot of work. You know what? Honestly, if they could get their shoulders and their hips through it, I think they could fit at the bottom. Not gonna lie. It would just be really difficult to get in there. If I ever have a twink over, I'll try it out and let you know. You did, Bean. No. Bean isn't a twink. Would the twink be allowed to leave your room? I mean, preferably no, but like, he's the closest you've gotten. Yeah. I still don't think he's not even really twink adjacent. He's a performative man. So he has some twinkish qualities, but he doesn't like visually represent a twink. He's just 19. Isn't filled out. That's also true, though. I do think he will, even if y'all think he is a twink or twink adjacent, I don't think he will be much longer. Alright, I said doing the kitchen would make me happy, and it's not. I hate it. Nothing's working out the way I want it to. Oh. Ugh. Stupid. Post 25 twinks are the true twinks. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you get a twink pre-25, you're gambling. Yeah. Probably true. Although, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess a lot can happen in like 5 years. There's one twink on Instagram that I swear is gonna stay a twink forever because he is like extra twinky. That's the Tommy guy. Proceeds to get a dad bod and goes bald at 24. God, I hope not. No. 25 is the man's final evolution. Bean's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Excuse me. Practice mold targeted. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Let's get some cute bar stools in here. That goes a long way. I also need to like paint the walls and floor. That also goes a long way. This looks like a cat tree. It's to go with the whimsy pack, but it looks like a cat tree. I was gonna say, I feel like we need to find something that's like black and gray. Like we need to introduce some more grays or like silvery somethings. It's getting very monotone very quickly. I mean, there's these gray ones. I'm so hungry. Bro, just smelling the food. Oh, hi, Bean. It's not performative if I'm not doing it to perform. It's arguably still your aesthetic, though. I don't see it as a bad thing. But, like, it is your aesthetic. Eat something, then. There's, ham and beans on the stove. So I'm trying to withhold. My aesthetic is liberal white college nerd. You put on a show for me if I tell you to, though. Bro, this looks like a freaking bongo drum. Okay, I kind of... I don't know if I'm going to keep liking these, but at the moment, I kind of like those. Maybe it's just because I haven't painted the floor. Let's paint the damn floor. We could do a concrete or we could do some wood. I like the idea of both. I do actually think a bright wood would really brighten up the place. Make it not so... I don't know. That does look really nice. That's a millennial. This is in wood? Oh, wildwood. You think concrete is millennial? Oh, millennial gray aesthetic. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I just don't know what to introduce for color. Because I kind of wanted it to be very dark. I like this tile. Black. Could also look cool outside, maybe. A texture instead. With the extremely limited object swatches, that is a challenge. New snap. Her pawsies are hanging out the wires. Karen's playing Roblox football. Meow, 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 meow. Toil. I don't know, bro. I just like the black. It is kind of hard to go modern with what I did. This is also like raw. I think I'd rather it be like actual. Let's get some like concrete for these pillars. Stucco. Stucco on you. Stucco, stucco, stucco like glue. Concrete is good, but also I guess there's wood. They could be wood pillars. It looks so cool. I like the idea of concrete better. It makes more sense for it in a penthouse to have concrete. There's one particular wall pattern that I'm thinking of that I know exists. I just have to find it. But honestly, anything vertical is worth checking out. Is it this one? Might have been this one. Yeah, like that's a pretty decent concrete pillar texture, I reckon. And then we just need something else. AI, you can't look online for reference or anything because of AI slop taking over every image search now. Uh-oh. It's taking over. When I redid the house, I was tempted to sell it, so lots of neutral gray wood floors, stainless steel appliances. I mean, it's not a bad aesthetic because then you can kind of go, like you can always repaint cabinets. You can always add textiles and colors with your furniture. But it does, yeah, it does make it very like resellable. Easy to customize. My sister disagrees with you, by the way, Kit. She thinks I'm a twink. Nah. See, normies don't understand. They don't understand. The true... They don't have the true eye for a twink. I also kind of like that concrete, actually. Never mind, I'm going with this one. This one feels more realistic. You just want an alt boy? No, that's not true. This is not true. I've shown you guys Tommy a dozen times at this point. I think Tommy is a great example. I just showed Tommy to my mom the other day and she was like, ugh. Bro, he's so beautiful. Stop. What do you mean, ugh? Alt boy, you're just a gay man. I do think I have a soft spot for alt boys, though. Trying to find a good picture. You don't really see his... Okay, this is maybe an okay photo. Look at him! Come on! Come on! He's not alty at all. Okay, let me find a photo with some clothes. Bro looks like he's 13. No! Stop! I do think he's 19, though. Okay, let me find a photo with some clothes. God damn it. I don't know. See. Not me having liked every single photo. But he does look 12. He does not, chat. He just does skincare. He just does skincare. I think it was the haircut in the first one. Here's his most recent post. He does not look 12. Stop. They're making fun of me out there. No.
Hey, where did you find Harry Potter's little sister at?
Those are not Harry Potter glasses. My glasses are more Harry Potter than that.
I was talking about the hair. It looks like a chick, honey. I'm serious. Or maybe it was just the lighting from the camera on the way that you held the phone.
He's like just good at skincare and has a cute moppy haircut. They're saying he looks like a kid, which makes me sound like a pedophile.
Or
No, I'm not.
Come on.
No. Wait.
He's 19.
Yes,
I
Bean
know,
was
I'm
over
just
here, but
giving
that
you a
doesn't
hard
mean
time.
I'm romantically involved with Bean.
I know that. I'm just giving you a hard time. But how old is that kid? Is that Tyler?
No. No. Mm. 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 No.
I know.
Okay. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Still, but why do you like those kind of guys?
Because they're cute.
Are they gonna jump on a grenade for you? Like, who sings that song? I jump on a grenade
It's
for you.
Bruno
Those
Mars.
type of guys.
Oh, God. See, this is why I'm single, chat.
I said Harry Potter's sister. The last one that you shared. I don't know if that was AI. I think it's the way the camera does with.
Yeah.
But that's why I said that, because the glasses and the moppy haircut.
I think
And
it's
the
cute.
skin was, like, so bright, it looked like it.
Skincare is good.
What's wrong with my skin?
You don't do skincare.
Right, and there's nothing wrong with it. So see, that's what I mean.
I know, but skincare is good. There's nothing wrong with not doing it, but like, I do prefer it when they do use skincare. It keeps you young and supple.
Drink milk. That's what
No.
Young and supple. Skincare? I don't.
Yes.
Okay. Said young and supple. I started. So.
Yeah, it's meant to sound a little silly.
But still, like, I'm glad you're happy.
I'm single as fuck. It'll be a while before I find the right twink.
Oh my god. I'm gonna run all of them. I'm just gonna start them.
No, you're supposed to be my wingman. You gotta help me find them.
I'll help you find a man, but not. Those two don't go on the
A twink is a man, though.
same set. You're so optimistic. I love how positive you are about everything, like your mom. That's one of the reasons why I built. She's always positive. And you're so positive. Sometimes it doesn't really make sense. It's really sweet and a really good.
Listen, I have to be, otherwise I'm just depressed all the time.
Huh?
I have to be, otherwise I'm just depressed all the time.
Get on to that. Kid that looks 13.
No, no, no.
My bad, by the way. Took me a minute. Not used to that.
It's okay, it's okay. Honestly, twinks joining the army or working construction, so a man is subjective. Ah, yeah. He has a penis. I think the beer and pizza is calling for me. You go get your beer and pizza. Good music today? You're a fan of Coheed and Cambria? Hell yeah. God damn it. Okay. I listen to a lot of stuff, but I have a playlist with them. This is the first time I've really deep dived on them, to be fair. I've enjoyed the vibe today with them. I ain't joining the military either, to be fair. I think a lot choose not to now. I got into them from Rock Band. They're in Rock Band? Ooh, that makes sense, actually. It's like too dark for that. We need I hate this, but we need some, I don't know, maybe just like paneling there instead of a stone. That kind of looks like curtains drawing. Hi, Shorty. My asthma made me unqualified. You do strike me as the type of guy that would. How do you know? Wait, how do I know what? Hi, Naffles. Yo, this literally looks like a tree. Holy. Woody's wallpaper. Yo, this would look so cool. In like a child's bedroom. Wow. 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 That would what? Have asthma? No! Join the Navy. Yeah, you look like the type of guy that would have asthma. That's not what I mean. Pleasant views of Pleasant View. It's kinda cute. Kinda cute. They want a fairy feeling room. Aw. Adorable. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Oh. The way that this clamp pinches my ear sometimes actually kind of hurts after a while. Aw, Josie's in Cameron's room on his chair. Yo, it's all purple. Sorry, I'm like tired of The Sims. This is not really turning out into an emo-y looking place. It's all just like hyper modern, or you can go super gothic, like stereotypically gothic. And then like kiddish. I don't know, man. There's nothing super music-y inspired all over, sadly. In the Navy, was in the Navy for 30 years, which gave me the inspiration. I wanted to work in the, I don't know what that is, but Pog. You aren't feeling a sim? Switch games. Yeah, I should, but Well, okay. I could play maybe a game or two of League before dinner is done. Kind of fun. Not really modern, though. I just don't know what else to put in there. You like it, don't lie. Bro, all of their songs are like freaking 10 minutes long. It's crazy. Because they have like different eras within the song. I was gonna say, like, I like this part of the song, but then it's been going on for like 5 minutes already, which is the length of any other normal song. It's hard to figure out what to add to a playlist. All right. I don't know what else to do. Oh, wait, does this come in black? This is kind of what's on the bathroom tile floor, which is kind of nice. Brick was a fun touch. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know which brick you were talking about, actually, as I was scrolling through them. All right, well, we didn't really get very far, but, you know, I kind of expected that. Oh, that was red subway tile. Red could be, like, a natural red brick could be kind of cool. I was thinking about that on a different wall. All right, dare we boot up League? I'm gonna go use the restroom before I start real quick. And, see about... Kittspresso Raider tag. Yeah, I lurk in Kubi's stream. Hehe, Kubi rated us earlier. Kubi! 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 Frog on my way. Aw, so cute. So cute. Listen, on my way, that's just ass. Like a nice butt. What? That doesn't really make sense. He's being so good. She's staying in the bedroom. Learning. On my way. Oh. Wait a second. It's just an upshot of a girl. Oh. Man, I wish I was tan. It makes your skin look so much better. League of Legends. My aunt looks like leather. Well, yeah, that's why self-tanning. Not real tanning. I found that out in my early 20s, thankfully. I think I stopped in time to have it do any super real damage to my skin. That was all the same song, by the way. That was like a 10-minute song. Another 10-minute song incoming. My aunt loves tanning and she's a little shriveled. I do, like, the active tanning is kind of nice, actually. Like, you get inside a warm bed of light and you just, like, bake for a little bit, literally, in a human oven. It's so cozy. Or even just, like, laying in the sun. Yeah, I mean, the sun way, too, is nice, but yeah. Now I have to avoid the sun, because I would rather look young than tan and leathery, indeed. I do not want to be tan and leathery. Okay, I'm gonna go use the West Womb again. Do I want to play ranked? South Carolina. The sun helps clear up my skin sometimes. The good old vitamin D. I got vitamin D. I haven't been taking it, actually. I've been slacking on my morning pills, for sure. My morning supplements. Why the dot dot dot? do, 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 do. You? Yeah, she's in here. Dot dot dot. I loved laying in the sunspot. Cozy feeling. The sunspot. Guy named Sunspot. Oh, over here talking about how good skincare is, but slacking on your vitamins? Yeah, no. I've been slacking on skincare and vitamins, to be honest, because my skin has been taking forever to adjust to the acne meds. Like, and the topical, too. It's so drying on my skin, so I can't really use other actives because it just dries out my skin and irritates it too much. But I'm starting to be able to do that again now. And I think it helps if I slather my face in Vaseline at night to really put back in moisture so that it holds onto it throughout the day. Getting some pets? Got her bandana wet. Holy moly, didn't. Retweet Cooptographer. Look, Cameron, you have an emo made after you. Called Cameron Peek. That's you peeking in through the door. What is this? Like 2 days ago.
I think it was when you were like.
Oh yeah, it might have actually. Was it a couple days ago, chat?
My God, now
I was gonna say he did peek in a lot yesterday. Oh, she's right here.
I swear I saw her like.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It was literally made yesterday. When you were peeking in, yeah, from me screaming at League, which I'm about to play again. It's a good game. It's been 23 hours. Yep, that makes sense. Until you're staring at her. Sounds like me when I'm a bird. Meow. Meow. What you want? Stop laughing. Oh, sorry. She wants so many pets. Okay, I'm gonna go do what I said I was gonna do now. I'm gonna go use the restroom and check on dinner, and then I'll be right back, and we can play some League. Yeah. I think I want to play ranked. I'm sorry. I think I want to play ranked. I'll be back. Who needs streamer, they say. I'm sorry. I I think I'm gonna have to close my door though, so New doesn't sneak comes out. Food is boiling on the stove. It looks like it's getting thicker for soup. Or stew. It's more of a stew consistency, really. After this album, this was the last album I had queued from Coheed and Cambria, so it's gonna go to like music, similar music. Aren't they asking about dinner like 3 hours ago? Yeah. They're making ham and beans, so like the ham had to boil for an hour and then the beans have to boil for an hour and a half in the ham water. So yeah. Don't boil me, I'm boiling you. Don't lie, you like it. Scream in agony for me. Good boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's funny. It's a good bit now. Whoa there. I choked on my spit. Dwindling ATN. Me too, Cooptographer. Me too. Some water after that? Sheesh, gotta quench my thirst. Alright. Get it! Good luck, boys, in your match. Alright. I'm gonna yell at League for one game. And people are gonna come in and talk to me. I already know it. Who am I banning? Which jungler do I want to ban? I haven't seen a Yi in a while. That's because I've been banning it, so. You know what? Let's get Volibear out of here. Fuck Voli. Alright, we are now on to other things that are not Coheed and Cambria, but there's still some Coheed and Cambria mixed in. Bro wants to first pick York top, okay. Good night, Cole. Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll probably go Nams then. Nams. I also really want to play Senna again. Actually, I'm gonna go Senna. We've got a Yorick top. I'm gonna assume they're solid. Bro, the one time I don't ban Master Yi, look at this shit. Kid hates bears? Win streak? I don't know. We'll have to see. I almost banned Lilia too, actually. It's Lilia and Yi. So is Yi top, Lilia jungle, Vigar mid? How's Kit today? I'm doing all right. My cramps have subsided a little bit, so they're not as Like, I'm not as bothered by them as I was before. Victor support? Or Vigar support? Yi support? No, I don't fucking know. I don't know what to guess. I got a Twitch 80 carry though. Fucking with it. That does deserve a little bit of a yippee indeed. Fury Horn cosplay Vigar. Not Furry Horn. Meowrick. Meowrick. Bloody Pill. Monka. That's right, I gotta get a little more centered now that I'm playing League of Legends. Hi, Timbo. What's up? Long time no chat. Definitely a Vay support. Vagar support. Interesting. Interesting. TFT Little Legend. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I like Viego's hair in that skin. All right, this is ranked, chat. I gotta lock in. You know what? Since I can heal myself, I'm gonna go control ward start.
If I can handle this gun, I can handle myself.
If I can handle this gun, I can handle myself. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Banger song to start this match with. Hell yeah. Safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows.
My blood still flows.
Whose glances can cripple the heart and devour the soul. All alone he turns to stone. Half to death. I would have gone Stunny Deuce first if we were gonna ambush them like this. Congrats on the move. Thanks. I just moved back in with my mom for a bit to save so I can move again, hopefully this year. Oh. Gosh dang it. You? Bro, just when I thought, I can't. She waits until the... Fuck, bro.
Remember my nightmares. Wish I could remember to dream.
Awkward. I fucked that up, actually.
The mistake you made standing in its sights.
I can't even hear the game. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I forgot to place this down. God, I'm throwing already, actually. He was out there. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, and I'm lagging. That's not good. Wait, do I only hear the game out of my left ear? The fuck? I heard that flash.
Keep it simple. Vane, you can aim for my heart when you find your own. You're welcome.
Hey, Cameron. Cameron. Fuck, bro. I don't want you to get comfortable out there.
That monster wants to hear.
Oh my god, I fucking walked into that.
You can keep waiting.
No.
Always dark when you arrive. Here's something that won't wash off during storms.
Oh, fuck. She's just being a cat and she's in that stupid place that I can't see from my desk, which is really annoying. I hate that she hides there. And I hate when my stupid ass cord gets caught on the side of my desk.
When you're drowning. Still remember how
Wait, did
to
Twitch
breathe,
die
but you
too?
can't?
Oh, he got a kill.
That's the mist.
Damn. Oh, Abby. My goat.
Those trapped in darkness need light the most. I'm gonna want that back.
Bro, I'm walking into this shit.
You're looking a little green. By the time I'm done here, dying.
Good luck, good luck.
The only way out of the mist is through it. You're welcome. I've got your first.
Aww. I gotta turn this down even more. Okay, we're going back. I feel like I should buy some pots or something. I don't know. Meow, Rick. Meow, Rick.
Too hurt, too changed. If you're not too much of something, then you're not enough you.
Then you're not enough you.
I don't carry this to compromise.
Bro. No. Ooh. I really don't like the PC here when I play League, I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, I don't know, I like to move my mouse all over the place, I guess, and it just gets in the way. That's freaking stupid, man. Freaking stupid. Uh-oh. 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 No. Can't let them get the wagon. Okay. Annoying. They're gonna get dragon, aren't they?
I'm here to save them all, living and dead.
Oh.
Fall behind, follow the screams.
I should have got sweeper. My bad. My bad. Sneaky, sneaky.
It's just nice not to be.
Oh, I think I gave us a waves. I maybe shouldn't do that.
Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Bro, Twitch, we could have had that, dude. We just let him take that control ward.
The mist is not my enemy.
That would have been a free kill.
Living my best life.
Nice.
Let go. I can bear it. Shut down.
What's going on up there?
I forgive. No one else has to.
Oh, that's good. You want to step in that.
Haunted by the forces of darkness.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just let her pin me. I wasn't able to pay attention if the kill up top jungle got secured or not.
To be reborn. Am I still me?
I hope it did.
I'll be right under the nose. I was hiding. An enemy has been slain. Here's something that won't wash off. It's not mine.
This Twitch is just being silly.
I'll get us through this. Small talk wasn't really part of our training.
Well, this is unfortunate. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I thought maybe Viego was coming this way, but no. Okay, it's fine. All I could do is delay the inevitable. Let the fuck in. I'm trying. It's not going so well. It's not going so well. I do be kind of dying 4 times, though.
Sentinel, wife, a beacon under damned darkness.
Damned darkness.
When can I be me?
Ugh.
Life won't let me go.
I feel bad. I don't want them to think I'm doing it on purpose, because I do be dying the most out of like the entire game though, so far. And not really doing much damage or things. What?
Every death is a sacrifice.
Oh my god, what is going on over there?
No one said this would be easy. If they did, they're probably dead by now.
Every once in a while, I just like see something. Or, sorry, hear something break terribly.
If something wasn't trying to kill me, it would have me worried. Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed. Fear moves like a current.
Fuck, oh, this was here.
Death doesn't leave scars.
I'm just cannon fodder at this point. Oh my god, dude, my eye. Well, I hope it was worth.
I just want it to matter.
I think it was. I need Swifty boots. Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking at that and not the other things.
Rampage. I used to tell myself I was fighting back, but I was only running with a gun in my hand.
What's her face is so fast, Lilia. Or oh, she flashed. You won already? Yeah, that was a quick game. Hell yeah. I don't know where all these pings are coming from.
My blood still flows, but I'll never be the same. It's harder to hold a hand than hold a
Rose! For the Alliance, for the Horde. Oh wait, wrong game. Bro, I really freaking hope we're gonna be able to play with Only Thanks soon. Soon. In a few months. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The grave is silent. You're buried in all the things you never said.
Awkward. QQ for any thinkers in chat. How do you think the PZ server? Oh, how long? Fuck. Oh my god. You, smited that early, bud.
I'll be right under. Those trapped in darkness need light the most.
Ugh.
If you're only dead, count yourself lucky. By the time I'm done here, dying will be the easy.
How long do you think the Project Zomboid server will run for? I might have a decent server lined up that isn't too wild price-wise, so I could run it from there. Honestly, I feel like it would probably only be a week or two long thing. Like maybe a month, but that's ambitious. Just knowing me and how I play games and or get bored with games. And if I'm not actively playing on it and giving it attention, I don't think people will want to play on it either. Or they would lose interest quite fast. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. No! Where I pressed W to go fast. Why does that still trigger in my brain the wrong way? I hate that so much. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I want to ult down mid the second I spawn. One.
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be any different?
Oh no. We could get mid tower and then go Baron.
The ruins of these islands rise to smite me. A curse upon the ground.
The only way out of this is through.
Heads up!
Now, there's a smell you can feel. I don't carry this to compromise.
You have a new task. What?
Monka. Oh.
You have slain an enemy. For the living, for the dead.
Ooh.
It's just nice not to be in catacombs. Killing spree. Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Hell yeah. Now we're getting something done. No. Monka. 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 Oh no. I didn't have my heal up.
An unholy mark upon me. I must dig.
Meow. I love the Meowrick skin.
Take shape. The Isles remember.
Oh God League, hell yeah, Walber. What do you know, God League? Oh no. Hell yeah, brother! That's what we like to fucking see! I just keep hearing the Meowric skin, it's so cute. That was a poor use of ult, but that's okay. Oh. I gotta sneeze, oh no. I'm trying to look at League, please. No! God damn it! Cooked by a sneeze. I try to keep my eyes open during it too. I'll be sailing the high seas. What does that mean? You're gonna get high? Whenever I see it, I pretend like I'm not addicted to it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sea of Thieves? Oh, that too. That's probably the better option. Or the the more likely option. Bro, I like almost have this, but just not quite. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth! Lol? Lol?
It's enough to hear Lucian say my name.
Yeah, Viger? You wanna fucking destroy my ward like that?
Go. Take what you will.
I'll get us through this.
Oh.
Has been destroyed.
Oh.
Small talk wasn't really part of my training.
As in someone died there? Oh no! Oh no! Getting the itch for Sea of Thieves? Oh, as in like you have the itch and you're gonna like play it. I see. Replay. Saving for far too long.
Shut down.
Fear moves like a current.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh wait, that little thingy clears it, doesn't it?
doesn't leave scars. First rule of being a sentinel.
Hell yeah, I got the Mountain Drake, by the way. I keep forgetting to use the Yomomumus. Yomomumus.
Keep your distance.
The enemy inhibitor has respawned.
Situational last items. Oh my god, I've never had a last item before. Attack damage, lethality, crit. I want some attack speed. Hell yeah, give me that attack speed.
Part of me keeps wondering when I'll run into the lantern's walls.
That speed, attack speed.
When you're drowning, you still remember.
Ow!
That's
Gulp. No! My AD carry! No! No! Okay, that kind of went very poorly.
to be reborn. Am I still me?
Do 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 do.
The gun's not heavy after all the fear I've been carrying. Sneaky, sneaky. The past is a wave, keeps returning.
I was hiding.
If life is my curse, living is the cure.
I'll be right
No, not me. Bro! Okay, we need to parry the platypus sounds. It do be a redemption, though.
Rampage.
Hi, Dev. Hi, Sydney. W. Got you. Was a little dramatic. Oh, it is life, if not a bit dramatic. Best streamer ever. Oh, shit. Bean using the emote. Oh god, love that emote so much. It's my new favorite emote. So good. I could just keep watching it over and over again. Like, I didn't know they made seamless videos capable as emotes nowadays. Damn.
If you're not too much of something, then you're not enough you.
All right, kid, now you made it weird. What the fuck do you mean? It's Conan Gray. I can't goon over Conan Gray. That's my boy. Okay, not really, but I fucking wish.
My blood still flows, but I'll never be the same.
Imagine getting caught out. It was so funny sending you the video of him the other day and you just went, Conan Gray. Wait, you sent me a video of him the other day? Oh, on TikTok. Fuck, I open TikTok like once a week. Okay, but you said the other day, to be fair, that was like 2 weeks ago. That was definitely before I moved. You know how much shit in my life has happened since I moved? Like, during the moving? I'm not gonna remember a TikTok from like a full 2 weeks ago. Everyone backing instead of ending? Yeah, I don't know. I'm following the herd. I'm a sheep. We really want to drag this game out, I guess. It's okay. Because now we really end. End. This Yi, though.
Out of the lantern, hell
Oh. What the fuck? That Lilia ball goes that far? It just goes across the map? Sorry, I was really distracted by the Lilia ball. It's global, technically, until it hits terrain. What? Can it hit minions?
It's always dark.
Bowls until it can't bowl no more. That's absurd. I'm really afraid of Lilia, actually. I think she could fuck me up. She could fuck me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. That boy is corrupt. It hits everything. Okay, it would just seem to go for so long. No! Bro, she could still kind of melt me, though. That sucks. Bro, my score kind of is awful. I fail to understand how we don't have, like, the full team here working together, though. Like, how, I mean, I guess we're pushing all the lanes and just kind of winning with pressure, but still. Lilia could fuck me up and I'd say thank you. Yeah. Elixir? Elixir? Can I buy them all? Or does one overwrite the other? Just one? Okay, I'll take the Omni Vamp one or whatever the fuck. Physical, whatever the fuck that is. Attack damage.
Life won't let me go.
45-minute game.
By the time I'm done here, dying will be the easy part.
Because they're like actually kind of coming back. They're getting stronger, of course. And we cannot let that Yi do Yi things.
What's one more grave?
I'll be right under their noses.
Wait a second. Could I go through that stun with that? Remember when you said you should check your map? It's your car mirrors during a driving test? I need more of that. What was I not checking? What did I not see? Oh my god, the lag. Oops, fucking wrong button, goddammit. Oh. I'm not scared, I'm just a little support that's like a fake 80 carry sometimes.
Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Yo moo-moos! Right, yo moo-moos.
The mist is not my enemy.
How do I know when an elixir is effective? Oh, it's this one. Oh, it just... Oh, did I just cancel it? Can you cancel them?
Living my best life. My best second life. I'm a long way from the island, but I swear there's still salt in it.
No. Guys, I think we're kind of throwing. We're actually throwing. We're not doing so hot in fights. Bro, stop getting caught on everything! Focus him. Kinda sucks to lose that game. because I feel like we could have won like 3 different instances, but we just kind of, I don't know. I don't really understand why we were backing at the first Elder either. It's like, shouldn't we like push, like put pressure, push all the lanes at least? No? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Nope. They feel good for winning that game though. Bro, I have got to get some food in me, seriously. Oh my god, it's 10. I'll be right back. Checking on food. You're being such a good kitty. Okay, bad news. The bean and ham stuff, ham and bean soup, isn't done. What happened to the... Why did my speakers turn off? Oh, I'm stupid. Because I was playing through my headset, obviously. Well, I'm going to swap to my speakers for a minute because I want to eat this. This is a, like a little pizza flatbread thing that Mike was telling me to try. It's a margarita one. So it's got basil and cheese and tomato. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat this before we play another game. I think the bean stuff is only gonna be done in another hour. Wow, another hour. Another hour. This is really hot though. Put it in the microwave for a bit. A hot minute. Yeah, you're smelling my food. This is for me, not you. You already had dinner, in fact. Pizza. So hot, but I want to eat it. Because I'm hungry. Cooper, I am not giving you any of this. You're gonna sit there and beg at my feet like I know you are. I'm gonna shoot you out. The 2025 Frankenstein movie? Hmm? The aesthetics of the movie are cool, especially now that you're in your alt era. What's GDT? A Guillermo? Did we have this conversation already? Because I said I don't know any good Guillermos. The only Guillermo I know was in prison for beating his wife and gang shit, I believe. Okay, I finished this. Now my tummy is happy. I probably will eat this banana now. Was holding off because I was like, nah, it's gonna make me too full. Not anymore. Is that the same guy from college that killed someone? No. That guy was Ellie. And he stabbed his wife, not beat. Yeah, Guillermo, The Guillermo I know is just someone. Actually, I don't know if they used to live there, but I think they did because they visited quite a bit. Someone in that I knew in the ghetto era. Mm. Just the one. Mm-hmm. I mean, I weirdly enough have had a I don't know. I feel like ever since I've become an adult and I can kind of be in charge of my own life, I've really not surrounded myself with the types of people that I have grown up around or have been exposed to through family. So, yeah, I have been exposed to some pretty bad people, pretty bad areas. Hmm. You can have a slice of nana. Mm. Yeah, Cooptographer. My favorite dish is like when holding in banana. He likes it when I hold the banana. What bad people have I been exposed to? I used to live in the ghetto, so I used to be around fairly consistent gunfire. A neighbor I used to live by, got, I don't know, like swatted or whatever one day because they were cooking crack in their kitchen. Or making meth in their kitchen, whatever the fuck. And it was like an explosion risk. So the people that came to break them down had to knock on our doors and tell us to close all our blinds and windows. And like, it was traumatizing, honestly. How deep you want to get? I've had someone threaten to kill themselves in front of me with a gun like this before. I've been sexually assaulted. That's probably about it. But it's kind of a lot of shit. Okay, that was really heavy. I'm gonna go throw my banana away now. And now I'm gonna eat something unhealthy like candy. It is a lot, sorry. Bluefish asked. It's okay, I've had time to get over it. Or I guess work through it. Work through it being triggering, I think. I think the sexual assault thing sits kind of deep and that's hard to break when it's triggering. So that may be the one I'm still working on. But I also just, I mean, like, I don't like guns. At all. I don't know if that's just the liberal in me or if that's my deep-seated trauma around them. What the fuck have I been missing? Nothing too crazy. I just quickly TLDR'd the real life shit I've been through because Bluefish didn't believe me. You want to talk about drug addicts in the family? That's another topic too. But I don't want to say who. But indeed, that is another thing I've been exposed to. This was, I'm trying to think. The last Noodles and Company order that I got, this came with it, and I put it in my fridge and never had it. I noticed I had it when I moved. I have never been robbed, thankfully. I don't know how I'd react to that. You would like real squeezed fruit? I like a real fruity man squeezed. Sorry. Cherry and green apple, lime and strawberry. Dots are so good, but they stick to your teeth. This might be movie night candy instead. Thank you, Doom Bunny. The morning after you got married is insane. To try to rob you? A shovel at a dude's throat the last time someone tried to rob me. I guess you gotta use whatever you have. A shovel's a good weapon, though. Alright, I'm ready to play more League. How about y'all? Dude, it's 10 and I'm not feeling tired. Wait. Oh no. I said we'd start shows earlier. Hmm. I can't be a DJ for much longer anyway. Oh. It's not possible to squeeze fruit out of dots. It sounded so wet and gross. Hey, Albert. What's up? Alright. Again! Challenge tier up. Your top performer challenge has upgraded to gold. yeah, look at that. That one was one of the cherry ones. I was gonna say these don't taste any different, but they do actually. All right, that was only the first match of the night. The first ranked match. It was 45 minutes, but it was only the first. Hug everyone. Huggies to you too, Leopard. I love knowing the dark side of people's life. As odd as that might sound, I feel like it strengthens the bond of relationships. Oh, definitely. It humanizes people. I don't know why, but these kind of remind me of the little Pac-Man ghosts. I think it's time for some Nami gameplay. I'll probably ban Lilia. Some biscuits? Biscuits? Fuck, bro. I don't ban Yi, and this is what happens. Okay, I'm going back to banning Yi next match. I swear to God. There are 3 people in E-Day. It's capped at 2. I saw Bean ask Cam to join. So I think Ace used his powers. And he's sitting in the cuck chair. Hi, React Man. And he loves it. Damn straight.
I decide what the tide will bring.
I kind of wish you didn't have to scroll through all of these to see which skins you have. I kind of wish there was just like a menu that would pop up with all the skins. I don't know. So you could look at them all at once instead of scrolling through and having to like risk sacrificing because you have to scroll to a different one, you know? Fuck, man, a smolder? You know what? I should start banning smolders. Smolders and misfortunes. I'm tired of seeing them. Squish. 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 Fuck. This basic ass smolder doesn't have a skin. We're gonna lose. Because they outskin it. Wait, Vayne doesn't have a skin either. I shared dots. Dots are good. They're just a little inconvenient to eat. Ah, shit. There's red 40 in here. I'm eating beetles. Bro, honestly. Okay. I think I would consider going vegan more if I didn't have to worry about like the dyes. That seems so silly. But I get it. But like, candy. Yeah. Is your fish stronger than the twink? Like, am I better at Nami than I am Varus? Yeah. Definitely. Just take the bits from veganism you like. Honestly, that's what I do. Ugh. I do rave about plant protein. I think plant protein is really cool. But when it comes to cheese, I can't say no. I'm sorry, I'm weak.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Oh. Flexing his back? Oh, did he actually went back? Oh, he actually went back. Okay.
Swim against the current.
What bro forget? I'm not gonna lie, living near other Mexican stores is not, it's not possible to be vegan and get natural candy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely rough in Boise, which is why I haven't fully committed to trying it. But I mean, even vegetarianism in Boise is really hard, just because it's really not veggie friendly at all. Idaho's like a big hunting and whatnot state.
Let the seas reclaim them.
We're not bullying enough.
I will see my home again.
What happened to Wei? Not the twink. I shot myself. I'm back now. Pfft. Nice. My stream constantly lags, and yeah, Cooptographer, you fucking tell him. We gotta bully them and get a kill off this, Smolder. I don't think this Smolder knows. Like, we should really be bullying this. Kubot is more interactive. No. Oh. Fuck! Just the one man realm. Kubot is his bot. Like Express bot.
Wash them away.
Mm. Mm.
Swim against the current. Quit hopping around.
Oh my god. Fuck! Bro! Not me typing. Sucks. Now we're behind when Hue was gone for 4 levels.
Feet are strange.
Gonna set myself up for success.
Enemy rampage.
I will see my home again.
Now we should get. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
My quest beckons.
Come on, idiots! That sucks, I'm dead. If we would have gone when I said, instead of fucking dilly-dallying up top. Bimbos?
People in their air.
Photographer is more like a sponge that will leak every so often. Me when I'm a sponge.
I still hear the song of the sea.
I could have left the other control word up there actually. For a bit, maybe.
Ride upon the
Ride upon the waves. Smolder fucking act on my shit. God, these dots are kind of addicting.
There's always another way.
Fuck, bro, she got away. God damn it.
Sure as the tides.
Oh my god, these dots. Get her ass, she fucking got my ward. No! Fuck, I didn't want to take her. That sucks. Oh, fuck. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is what fucking happens when people act on my shit. That's what I'm saying.
We are all tied to the
Eli, hi.
Quit flopping around.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Turret plate will fall soon.
No, man. Okay, we're going mid. Okay, good shit, good shit. I'm gonna rotate here. Because that's what good supports do. Oh, fuck my life. Oh my god, there's so many roses up top. Fuck, our Mundo is 0-4, now 1-4. This Yi getting fed is so not good. So not good. Yi is not looking good right now.
Ride upon the waves.
Hmm.
Still feeling confident.
Rip.
Ew, whale breath.
Fuck.
I'll find my path.
Aww. Oh.
People are counting on me.
Rip. Chat, I don't know what to do. This is looking like a loss.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Rip, thanks for taking the gold.
An ally has been slain.
Feet are strange.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oops.
Swim against the current.
Oh god. Okay. Phew.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh. Well, isn't Yi their jungler?
Hear the song of the sea.
Yi is down. Oh, this fuck ass team, bro. Ouch. Ouch. That bubble on Yi was the saving grace right there, actually. Not gonna lie.
I will see my home again.
Why are you talking around? Obviously wasn't your mouse. What the fuck does that even mean?
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure as the tides. Ew, whale breath.
You weak-minded individual. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Oh, we got a bickering team. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Meow, 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 meow.
Against the current.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hopping around.
I was gonna go in on Vayne, but... Guys, shut the fuck up and play the game, please.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Oh.
People in their air.
They do be yapping. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Just play the game. We probably don't deserve to win this game, but we're going to. Or some shit. Sucks, he goes straight for me. Oh, and he's gonna get smolder too. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. We gotta take advantage when he isn't there and focus him when he is. Big monka.
I will see them again.
Okay, please. Shh. It's in the past. Let's play for now.
Has been slain.
My quest beckons.
Oh god. No, please, no, please, no, please! 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 I deserve to live! Bro thinks he can get me over the fucking wall! Holy shit. This Yee's cocky. What the fuck skin is that? Why is he riding a car? That's hilarious, actually.
Sure as the tides.
Jesus. Cap lock. Me when I'm cap. And I'm locked.
Do not force my hand.
I got a dot stuck in my teeth.
My people are counting on me.
Ew. Whale breath. Gulp. Careful. Oh. No! Oh, my ult doesn't go on cooldown, okay. Well, I thought, okay, I mean, I guess Smolder went all the way around. Kinda thought we were going back in there. Oh my god. But it's fine. It's fine. What's a good last item that would help us against Yi, if anything?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Quit flopping around. Leader, strange.
And to heal? I don't know. Just anything that would be good against Yi. As a little Nami support, Nim Nim support. Oh, okay, they got Baron, that's good. There's a support anti-heal item. There's no support anti-heal item anymore. Okay, well, I was saving my bubble for E. I should have fucking healed the thing. still gets me dead. Oblivion Orb, but he's probably not building much lifesteal. Knight's Vow. That sounds like it's for tankies. I should go this? The orb?
Ride upon the wave.
Huh?
There's always
I should go Knight's Vow.
sure as the tides.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Swim against the current.
No. Oh, it's so GG's. I should have used my redemption, but I. It was over when I saw Yi had 9 kills, to be honest. Yeah. Um. Unfortunate. He never even ganked bot, actually. He just, I don't know. He got fed somehow. Fuck, bro. We're demoted again. Or. So unfortunate. Even though the Smolder had 10 kills, it really did not feel like he did. I feel like he kind of barely tickled people. I feel like he could have done more. Lock in and win some games. I know. I know. Oh. Locking in. I gotta put these dots away. These are a menace. Getting stuck in my teeth while I'm playing. They're so good, though. They're so good. I'm easily entertained. Pick your champion. Nami doesn't do enough. I'm banning ye. Fuck this shit. I'm over it.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Oh. Man. Surely we can get a Nami win. Surely. Usually I feel like I do great with Nami. Just great CC.
What the tide will bring.
This is the one. A Pike and a Briar, two other people I usually ban. And a Tom Kench. I hate this team. We're fucked. Okay, but they have a Smolder. So, like, maybe we have a chance. Cool Briar skin. Because we're on blue side, we're gonna win. That's how it works.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. People and their air. Seconds until minions spawn.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Let's get this win. That's what I'm freaking saying, Caitlin. You know. You just know. Briar? Briar inting? Briar inting? We got the best support? Aw.
Sure as the tides.
Nami do be a pretty good support. Alright, that's like the new thing. They like to sit right in here. Bro! No! I was going to heal, but then I wanted to land the bubble first and then flash heal away. F.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Also, I keep forgetting to place this when I...
Ride upon the waves.
Don't let them into your tower! Yeah.
Welcome to the deep end.
Much appreciated.
My people are counting on me.
Boom. Headshot.
Boom! Headshot. Snot. Schnotums. Yes, thank you for bullying him a bit. For bullying me. That's crazy, dude. That's a good pike, actually, knowing to do that. Q, then dash immediately to pull back.
I'll find my path. We are all tied to the ocean.
No, that sucks. I don't really know what Briar does. I should study that. Also, hi, Zikin. Can he hook me next? Me next, me next, me next. Shove that spike right down my throat.
Sure as the tide.
Ew.
Whale breath. will see my home again.
As expected. Probably would have been okay, but to be extra safe. Hey, Mushano! Justin didn't. You said what with your throat? Oh, I'll grab these. Want some gushers? Never playing stream on speakers again. That was on me, I guess. What you mean? Oh, Briar's doing shit. Oh, I heard the boy. The boy, he's doing stuff.
Swim against the current.
The boy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That really sucks, actually.
Quit flopping around.
Double kill.
Hell yeah. Oh. I don't know. Was that worth? Here's the song live as a core memory for me. I'm jealous.
My quest beckons.
I want to see the used live, please.
People are counting on me.
God damn it, this fucking Pike needs to fuck the fuck off.
We are all tied to the ocean.
Appreciated.
I saw them with Pierce the Veil a couple years ago. Literally the dream lineup. Literally the dream lineup. I would absolutely kill to go see them both at the same concert. I fucking thought that was gonna happen. Well, Briar's bullying us. Bro, I don't stand a chance. Bot is getting bent over and not in the ways we like.
Ew, whale breath.
Pina colada? Is that what you're drinking right now?
Sure as the tide.
What's crazy is that I feel like Caitlyn isn't even that weak. Like, this Caitlyn's fine. We're just getting towered over. Yeah, when he's alone like that, we need to bully him. No.
Check it out, Mom. They're like teachers.
Briar is renting a shack. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Renting a home in bot lane for real.
I still hear the song. An ally has been slain.
Snack before bed?
Ride upon
Snackums, bro, was about to just all in on you again.
swim against the current.
Oop.
Quit flopping around.
No, why'd you get away from him? Well, no! You were supposed to slow him with the E that I gave you! I sure hope you have another one of those. Bro, this team's fucking hopeless.
We are all tied.
That's her. Like, she slides on that? Oh, God. Warwick. Why did you turn around there, bro? Legitimately, what the fuck is... Oh, shit! I did the wrong... I bought the wrong thing. I'm stupid, 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 I'm stupid. Legitimately what I'm asking, though. Like, what are these guys doing? Oh, thank God she gets that kill, because what the fuck? And I need to freaking sell this thing and buy another. So. Oop.
Sure as the tides.
Thank God! Let's win this, Nami. Ugh, that's a lot of pressure.
We'll see my home again.
But yes. Oh yeah, we can't let Tom Kench get big either. Oh god. Yikes. I should have maybe used that earlier, but I thought they had it, but Briar's huge, so I don't know. Briar, ouchie. Briar's huge, but has 8 kills.
Ride upon the wave.
Or 8 deaths, I mean. Huge, but has 8 deaths. I think I said kills. Remember Youmuu's. I don't know what you're playing, I'm just saying things. Yeah, I don't have Youmuu's as Nami. Okay.
Swim against the current.
It's fine. Like pink in your area. K-pop. Ugh. I am drunk. Are you, Mercy?
My quest back.
Why are you drunk? I drink too much. Uh-oh, is Youth gonna throw up? Bro, can you not get that guy? Can you not fucking get that guy? Bro, I'll fucking kill him myself, I swear to God! These fucking idiots!
There's always another way.
Okay, you need to heal. I am healing. Uh-oh. Are you accepting your fate? Because I'm on my way. Holy fuck, you didn't need me. Holy. Oh god. I shouldn't have helped. I should have just ran for it, honestly. Hey, Caitlyn. Hey, Caitlyn. What were you doing bot when all your team was in the river, Caitlyn? Hey, Caitlyn. So you want me to fucking kill this guy? I'm thinking about reaching out to Whiskey. What advice can Whiskey give you? No, please, bro. This fucking Pike. Oh, Whiskey, my ex. What? Whiskey is your ex? Whiskey? Oh, you're talking about the alcohol.
Feet are strange.
Don't do it, Mercy. I know it's hard, but the people that didn't give you love... Oh, that's really awkward. Didn't give you the love you needed aren't worth your time. Guys. Let's group, please.
I'll find my path. We are all tied to the ocean.
So this is why it's better to stay single? Yeah. Sometimes it's not even that, though. Sometimes you just really want the attention of someone. And they don't give it to you. Kind of freaking sucks. Kind of friggin' sucks.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, that goes far. Bro, I'm so fucking confused. Why are we out there when the whole team is right here? Legitimately, I do not understand. Please, I don't understand why you are trying to intentionally die over and over. I don't know what the fuck accent this is. It's like a mix of... I don't know what it's a mix of. This chain, because it's so long, it's got like a tail down the back, and it's so long that it sometimes feels like there's something crawling on my back. 'Cause it's so long. Let's get our RR back next game, Nami. LP. What is RR?
An ally has been slain.
Sure as the tides.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other game that would be.
I still hear the song of the sea.
Oh. Why is our Vigar all the way in? What the fuck? Did he come through mid? I'm so confused.
Ride upon the waves.
This Vigar's positioning is sus, to say the least. I hope grouping. For what exactly? To stop getting picked off. Defend.
Swim against the current.
For now. Oh yeah. Rest and relaxation is also RR. I think restroom. I don't really know why we're going back in when there's only 2 of you.
Quit flopping around.
And Vigar, like the mage carry and the AD carry at that point. Oop.
People are counting on you.
Twitch.tv/darksocklive, by the way, he says.
My quest beckons.
I feel like I can't ward. Why? Oh my god, the Warwick is all the way in their jungle. This is insane. He's dying there. He's so dead.
There's always another way. An enemy is legendary. People and their air. Sure as the tide.
Oh my god, so many flashes are being burned right now.
Sure hear the song of the sea.
Another L indeed. Honestly, I knew we were gonna lose when we were trying to get that first drag and they wouldn't fucking... What was it? They wouldn't go for the drag? Wait, or was that the last one? I don't know. Defeat. Defeat. Who believes in defeat? Oh wait, this match was just the lane that we were like permanently bought because we were getting dove under tower by Briar ulting us. I do think the ankle snatcher. Who dat? I do think 2 and 10. My KDA? Oh. But the assists matter. As a support, you don't want kills. Unless you're Pike. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. But I feel like I can't... I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing much as a support. I'm not being able to help enough. The Senna game was fun, but then we fucking lost again. Yeah, damn it. To the A to Z challenge. See, but that would take so long. Banger. In your eyes, like my first time that I caught fire. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I think. I'm out. And I'm melting in your eyes. Oh, I missed the used song. Flick. I think the soup out there is done now. We could maybe watch a show while I eat my soup. Hi, Zand. I am not winning. I've lost all night tonight. And, like, not even that the games have been all bad. They're just disappointing. My search history. That's crazy. Girly pop songs, K-pop, Disney, Bad Omens. And the used now. I'm melting in your eyes like my first time that I caught fire. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't really given this album a chance. I have like no songs from it on my playlist. And this one, I need to listen to this one a bit more. And I need to listen to this one a bit more. This one's a banger. This one's becoming. This one was one of my recent delves that I've become very in tune with. It's just those ones. And then there's like a couple, there's a lot of live albums. I'm not really a fan of the live stuff. I mean, like, I want to go see it live, of course, but like, I don't want to listen to it live when it's not live, you know? Live is only for when it's live. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Oh. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I yelled at her. Because I thought she was scratching the carpet, but the cardboard piece blends in with the carpet. All I could hear was the ripping. And just her on the ground. I feel so bad. She's being a good kitty, and I yelled at her. Yeah. There you go. It's much, much better when it's on the ground there. Because then I can actually tell. Yeah. You're being good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I make mistakes. I love the used too. Used and Pierce the Veil have become my top artists. I reckon. This one's like acoustic? Terminus. I'm down. I would like to watch something. I think maybe we should pull Doctor Who or The Walking Dead, though, because we've had inquiries for both. Inquiries for both. I'll pull it. What TV show tonight? Doctor Who? The Walking Dead. I'll put it up for 3 minutes. Start poll. And maybe I should go get some soupers. Whoop. Some soup, did-a-doop. Soup, poop, and the poop, poop. Okay, you know you want Terminus. I am torn because I could go for both. I really could. Well, my body needs some real food. So I'm excited for some soup. Soup, soup, and the poop, poop, and the poop, poop, and the coop, coop, and the... That's what I call Cooper. I'd love to actually be able to watch with y'all, so I'm saying Doctor Who. Wait, I heard, or I saw a snippet say, of a message or something, say that you were very behind. Gotta get caught up, Wilbur. You gotta get caught up. Can't stay behind. That's a completely different show, Bluefish. This album really doesn't have a lot of plays. It's got 2 songs on it, though, that are allegedly very large. Try holding the camera. Is the camera really fast for me? I'm holding the camera, Coob. Sorry, I was busy with holidays. Me too. I was behind one night, and then y'all just kept watching it, so now I'm like 2 seasons. 2 seasons? What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's looking like Doctor Who's winning. Any voters for the poll? Any poll voters? Walking Dead or Doctor Who? It's your choice. You got about 30 seconds left to vote. You hear that, people in voice chat? 30 seconds left to vote. Doctor Who or The Walking Dead? Bean, Cam, Ace, I'm talking to you. Vote right meow. Fucking hell. I guess we're staying up playing more League of Legends, chat. That helped me none. That helped me none. Tied so more League. I want to eat some food. The bean soup is done. The bean soup. I feel all candied up. Is it too late to get my vote in? Yeah, it's finished at the top of chat. I'm still in game. What a fwick. I mean, that's okay. You guys can finish, of course. I was just gonna kill time. Rats! Oh shit! A rat! I decide. I kind of do want to watch The Walking Dead, I'm not gonna lie. Tonight specifically. Just because the episode that we ended on last night, I was like, oh my god, yes. Maybe one Doctor Who episode and then 7 episodes of The Walking Dead. 7? Bro. I'm trying to go to bed a little earlier every now and again. It's okay. You guys finish your game. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. And, get some food. A bowl of food. She just wants to break up the E-Date because she's jealous. No. You're fine. In fact, you're doing ARAM? Go ahead and play one more. I'll take my time getting ready for bed. Doctor Who needs 3 eppies? Tree eppies? Holy shit, red light therapy time. That's packed away for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Boo, boo, boo. Tomato, tomato. I think tonight when I sleep, I'm gonna unclip this. It might be easier to fall asleep with. I could also just take the earring out and put in... Oh, fuck. I could also just take the earring out and put in the other thing. Oh, shit, bro. Feel it. I feel the hole. Oh, I got it in. It's okay. The earring is rad. Thank you. I like it a lot, too. It's just a little clippy. And then I got a spike and a dangly on this side. Ugh. Me, when I feel the hole, I got it in. Super cool. Thanks. Feel cool. I'll feel cool with all my jewelry. My little ears are so cute. Me when my ears are so cute. We're gonna listen to this album tomorrow, so I'm gonna leave it up. Me and I, the night. Me when. Me. Let's get some cozy lo-fi. To sleep to. Get the sleepo screen ready. I'm not sleeping, however. We are watching The Walking Dead, but I'm not gonna forget to take it off this time. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna. I also need to find time to... Oh, wait. It is working? It is connected to the internet? Or is it just taking forever? I like your necklace. I want one too. I do think this is a very staple, like, layering piece. Or just, like, chain that can really go with anything. If I'm feeling alt, if I'm feeling streetwear. Glad I got this piece. Good night, Bluefish. Honestly, you could probably just get one super easy from Amazon. Oh, that hurts my nail. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I get a bowl of soup and then I'll meet you guys in Discord. Ugh. The crew is taking their time finishing their league games, so it'll probably be another like 20-ish minutes, okay? So I'll meet you in Discord then. Good night if you're going to bed, or see you soon if you're joining us in Discord for The Walking Dead. And I see you tomorrow. Why does my voice sound echoey? Ooh, ooh. Ah, good night. Must just be the way it's echoing off the wall. Oh, oh. Good night.